Yeah, I know. That would be nice.
That seems to me the sensible way to handle it, because if you're doing a big exploration mission, it might take months. So you can't really leave the game open non-stop just to keep the wing together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a funny one, eh? Because you're right. The wing isn't persistent.
Yeah. So if your discovery is recorded as discovered by this wing, and then when you turn it in, yeah, hopefully. Because I'm pretty sure I heard that you can get multiple people's names credited for first discovery on things. I just don't recall the detail.
Is it worth a post that on one of the discords that have an exploration channel?
Maybe. Don't know. It's probably worth a bit of Googling. I'll finish scanning the system first.
Can you guys invite me to Wing? Or...
I'll do that. Yep.
Thank you. So, what do you call it? I took the 3 clips from day 1 and made it into an MP4 file. And it went from 7.45 gigabytes to 13.4 gigabytes.
Oh, damn.
So, I don't know if it's going from MKV file format to MP4 file format, because I know MP4 is a bit more taxing on storage space.
Bit hungrier.
Yeah. But yeah, I just took
That's also how much compression you choose to put it and apply.
I don't know how to do compression in Shotcut, which is the video editing software I use, and I almost flew into the sun where I am. Would it be the rate control in the codec section?
Could be, yes. That would be, because that's the number of megabytes per second.
Okay, yeah. Because I've got it set to quality-based VBR. I don't know what VBR
I don't know.
is.
Yeah, I'd have to.
I can change it to average bitrate and then set the bitrate manually. By default, it's on 12M megabytes per second, and I can change it to like 1 megabyte per second.
Yeah, I think 12. So what's your screen resolution you're using?
16 by 10, 1080p.
Right, so 12 megabits.
Pardon?
Reasonably high.
What's high, sorry?
I'm just thinking. So a 4K television is about 40 or 50 megabytes per second. So I'd say yes, that's probably reasonable quality.
12.
12 is probably reasonable quality for a 1080.
Okay.
You'd probably get away with less potentially.
Well, it depends on what you're wanting to do, because if for the purposes of recording antics, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, one thing is 10. A cheap broadband connection here sort of starts around about 10 megabits down, and that's certainly enough for 1080p YouTube or similar easily. So I suspect that's probably somewhere in the range of about maybe 5 megabit, 7.5 megabit, 1080.
Well, testing my internet speed currently, I'm doing 20 megabits per second upload.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and that's with Elite Dangerous connected and Discord connected, so I don't know if they
Yeah,
take a long
I'm just using it as a YouTube gives reasonable, acceptable quality at 1080,
okay.
and it takes less than 10 megabits a second.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's about closer to 5. So if you set it to 10, that's probably going to be good enough quality, I would guess.
yeah. Firstly, it's not like what we're doing, you're going to want fantastic quality. And the other thing though there is that YouTube has its own way of compressing things.
Yeah, it's not just
quarter of
YouTube;
an
it's other streaming videos
Yep,
and
okay.
live streams
We'll
and
call
stuff
it
as well that fit comfortably on a 10
6:45
megabit
game time.
connection.
Okay.
So
Give everybody about half an hour.
I'm just assuming that 1080p at
Alright,
10
I might log
megabits
off for a
is
little bit then.
high enough quality to be pretty reasonable to watch. I mean, heck, I'm streaming at about 2.5 megabit, and that's supposed to be fairly high quality-ish.
Okay.
I mean, if you think my stream quality is good enough, then yeah. Some of the stuff that I've downloaded that's been, well, watchable quality was 750 megabytes for an hour and a half.
Apparently, so I'm currently uploading the video, day one's video, and it'll take me an hour and 20 minutes approximately for it to finish uploading. And that's 4 hours something worth of recording.
Yeah, so that doesn't sound too bad.
4 hours, 20 minutes, and 9 seconds. Not that I think
Yeah.
anyone will watch all of that, but I like to keep a
No.
record anyway.
Yeah. Yep.
YouTube is free storage for videos, quote unquote.
Yep. I'm sure there's limits at some point when you start getting into the how many terabytes of videos do you actually want to store for free, private? Yeah.
True.
But yeah.
Are you two in the same system?
Yep. There's 170 Ks from me.
Okay. I'm jumping to you guys now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm 12,000
I'm
light
trying.
seconds out, but actually it was a bit of a find. This planet, I went down into a dark crater and have discovered lots of good raw mats to harvest. So I'm just sitting here entertaining myself in my SRV, but we should really get underway. Let's,
Yeah, well, I'm
put some more
going to see
distance
if I
on.
can collect some materials potentially.
Oh well, if you want to, yeah, come along. So I've already done a bit in this crater. We could go to another crater.
Could go to the next crater over. Next big one. Right. That doesn't look like it's too far away.
But yeah, I've had
I'm
already
gliding.
4 units of nodules of yttrium, and the nodules are only 100 meters apart.
Right. Oh,
So
okay,
even though
that's
it's not
the,
a geological site, I'm actually getting quite high yields.
Well, I'm heading to the crater that's about the same size as the one you're in, and about 1 or 2 diameters away.
All right, I've recalled my ship. Maybe I'll just follow your ship. Have you
Yeah.
gone into Super Cruise?
I'm in Glidal at the moment. Well, I was in Glide, I've just dropped out.
Okay,
I'm in the middle
Right.
of the crater. Yeah, there's a mound in the middle of the crater. Where did you land? At the edge or in the middle, or?
in the middle, on the flat.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and I chose a particularly dark crater.
Yeah. This crater looks pretty similar to what you were in, from what I could tell.
I get the slight feeling that my computer is not powerful enough to upload a YouTube video, play Elite Dangerous, have Discord connected, and edit another video at the same time.
I'd blame it on the edit another video at the same time.
I would do that.
That's
yeah.
fairly heavy workload.
Yeah, my video editing program keeps freezing.
Yeah.
Yep, it sounds pretty normal.
Yeah.
So what sort of CPU have you got?
I have waiting for DXDiag to do its thing because I never remember. AMD Ryzen 5 12
Oh yeah.
6 core 3.8 gigahertz.
Right. Yep. Yeah, that's going to struggle doing all of that stuff. What have I got? I've got an i7 i7 7700, and it tends to idle on. It's really only uses Elite Dangerous, Discord, Steam, One Chrome. The CPU is less than half.
Okay.
I've got a
GPU is
6700.
I'm running 1080 on a 1080 monitor. I think I've got it on Ultra. Yeah, I've got it on Ultra quality, and let's see how many frames. Oh, I've throttled it to 120 Hertz. Just to not a game like this really isn't to call for more.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And my 1070 card is only half busy. So in that way, actually, Elite Dangerous is pretty good.
What is your graphics card? A 1070?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I've got a 1060.
GTX.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTX 1070, yeah.
The way I like to describe my CPU is that it's in the middle of an i5 and an i7. Because
Yeah.
that's about where it lies. I mean, it is. It's between all the i5s and all the i7s is where my GPU lies in terms of power and whatnot.
So even when I'm gaming, I run the Boink software. I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's the distributed computing for science. One of the projects on it is SETI at Home, which is processing search for extraterrestrial intelligence. I don't run that particular one, but there's a bunch of science programs doing cosmology and searching for gravitational waves.
Okay.
Yeah, some of the gravitational wave discoveries have been processed using this software, just running on people's PCs around the world as an extra process.
That's interesting.
And so you just download the agent, set it going, choose your project, register, and off you go. And it does the rest. Uses up all your spare CPU.
Oof, that was a tricky landing. Took forever to find somewhere that would actually land. It
So-
said the alignment was okay. It showed blue, but it wouldn't lock the landing clamps.
Yeah, I've had that happen. It sits there for about a minute or two, waiting.
Sometimes I
For-
just
So
need
I've moved
a.
over somewhere else, and
Sometimes I just wiggle the ship a bit and then move a little bit forward, backward, left, right. And eventually it kind of settles into the spot.
Yeah,
Only problem is if you don't have any shields, it can damage your ship doing that.
yeah. The trouble is too, if you get your if the spot is really small and you get your alignment and then go downwards, you're actually going downwards at an angle, and so
yeah.
Yeah.
right. So I think I exhausted this crater.
I'm
Good thing.
landing in another crater if you did want to come to this one. Or are we heading out now?
No, Doug wanted to get some.
Anything yet. I'm seeing some scattered marks on the scanner, but nothing
Yeah,
concrete yet.
I had to drive a couple of kilometers.
Yeah. Looks like it's resolving to something, but we'll see.
Landing gear deployed.
1 kilometer up and my descent was in the red region. I figured it's probably a good idea to start slowing down now.
Right.
Because last time I did that, I almost crashed into you and the planet. That's definitely going in the highlights, that one scene.
Yep.
Along with
Yeah.
the entire SRV ship event.
Oh,
I just kept I'd managed to keep my recording of that.
Oh, nice.
Would have been good to get two perspectives.
Yeah.
I reckon that's yeah. So a little bit of cutting between the two would be quite interesting to see.
Oh, yeah, we can
Yeah.
make a...
I'll just have to do it again.
Well, if you're able to acquire the raw file and stick it into your editor.
Unfortunately, I was streaming it to Twitch and I didn't have the button ticked to record. So that's
But you-
why I lost it.
Oh, you did lose it. Oh, okay. I thought you said you'd
Yeah.
found it again.
No. Wish I had. No.
Right. So who have we got?
I
Okay.
think you're over the top of me.
Ketsu, you need to turn on your signal.
Sorry,
Beacon.
I am here.
Right. Well, if Duck isn't having much luck, I'll head for Ketsu's
I've-
crater.
You did. I found one outcrop. And that's all so far.
I've
I
got
have to
a few
admit,
here.
I was in a pretty big crater at the time.
Yeah. What have I got? Yeah. Yttrium, germanium, carbon, sulfur, manganese, nickel.
So I'm seeing a feature over here.
A
It's a
feature?
different color. That's a different color.
Where's that?
Just where I'm going.
If it's anything interesting, I might drive over there. You know,
Yeah, it's going to get out here and have a look. Seeing as I've already spent 10 minutes harvesting mats. I think it might be just a bit of roughness.
is it in the crater or?
Yeah, it's on the wall of the crater. So what I'm wondering is whether it's a feature it's modelled as being part of the underlying terrain exposed.
Is that what it is?
Well, who knows? Who knows what it's modelling? Not finding a spot to land though. Yes. There we go.
Ooh, fuel reserves critical. Guess I
Yeah,
should
you
craft
should-
some.
Well, you can run out safely and breathe while it, you get your 5 minutes breathing space. The issue is if you haven't got any phosphorus and sulfur to craft it, then
Yeah.
you're in a problem.
Then you need to quickly find an outcrop that has that if you're on a planet
Yes.
with those materials.
Found another outcrop.
So what sort of materials are they is it yielding?
Not sure yet. Too far away. Haven't shot it.
I got some manganese.
I got some yttrium and manganese. Yttrium, sulfur, sulfur, niobium for this one.
One thing that I find annoying about the SRVs is how long it takes for the engine to actually change direction. Because sometimes
Engine? What do you mean by engine?
or whatever causes the wheels to turn.
Oh, you mean the accelerator?
Yeah,
Up and down.
forward and backward.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I spin out and I almost immediately chuck it into reverse to try and keep my velocity, and then kind of do a J-turn kind of thing. But it takes so long for it to actually swap the direction the engine is running in that I end up just stopping.
What I find is annoying is that I go to stop and it just keeps rolling forwards at slow speed.
Right. So
I know that there's plenty of space for it to stop before it hits the rock that I'm trying to shoot. So I hit the thing, throttle to 0, and it just continues rolling until it runs into it. I've turned drive assist on to see if that makes any difference. Yeah, it seems to stop quicker.
right, so I've got so much yttrium, I'm actually limited by the amount of polonium. Which is another rare one. If I'm going to use it for bonus for the premium FSD boost injection. Now to think polonium isn't on this moon.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, I need arsenic and polonium if I'm going to be doing FSD injected boosts, premium ones anyway.
Yeah, I did notice on. Yeah, we have passed planets with polonium
Yeah,
in small quantities.
yep. Rare.
This crater seems to be fairly full
Oh
of
yeah.
outcrops and the like. Outcrops, bronzite, chondrite.
That's better luck than I'm having. I found 2 outcrops and that's all.
Oh, and that's the SRV flipped. Ow. Ow. Still rolling. There we go. I kept bouncing in such a way that the next time I made contact with the ground, I was on my side or on my roof. And it was so low
Like-
to the ground that I couldn't actually use my thrusters to correct myself either.
You should be able to. Just to correct a roll and just give it a burst on the correct side.
Yeah, maybe just not used to the thruster directions yet.
So we're heading, I think, up out of the crater, which might mean that we'll get a reduced yield up this way.
I'm busy heading down into the crater.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty low. Carbon, sulfur, and iron off that bronzite chondrite. And that was all.
Is the yield better inside the crater or on the walls of the crater?
That's something to be discovered and explored. We're seeing as we're discovering and exploring.
Because it seemed to be fairly common on the wall, and now it's a bit rare. But I'm also not sure if that's
Well-
just where I am.
Well, we're up the crater wall. Are you down in the bottom of the crater now?
Somewhat. I'm further down into the crater, at the very least.
Oh yes, I see you.
There is that kind of like mountain in the middle of the crater that I'd like to go visit.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I think either that's just a really big rock or there's something here. Never mind, it was just an outcrop. I thought maybe I saw a satellite or something again.
Was it showing a signal?
Well, it was appearing, there was a thing on the scanner and I saw a shape in the distance. But I wasn't 100% sure.
Cargo scoop deployed.
But no, it was just an outcrop.
Well, so far, the 2 outcrops I got were better than the 2 bronzite chondrites.
It does seem like the outcrops yield better stuff than the bronzite chondrite do. 'Cause
Yeah, I think so. I think so too.
Apparently, meteorite's better, but
Yeah, and they're better still. And tend to be more rare elements in them.
Yep.
So I'm getting a strong other signal. That's interesting. I'll see how I go after I've.
which direction's it in?
Well, from me, bearing. Oh, well, if I turn to face the center of it, it's my ship.
Ah.
Right. Yeah.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
a bit
Yeah.
bit high up on the scanner then
Yeah.
to be a rock. Well, my ship's taken off, so I'm obviously going far enough away. Yeah, another bronzite chondrite. What'll it give me this time? Yeah, fuel. Germanium, manganese, iron, carbon, manganese, sulfur.
Signals seem to be somewhat stronger near this mountain in the middle.
Yeah, I'm getting a signal towards that direction. But it might be you.
What type of signal? Like an higher on the graph, or?
It's broad. Oh no, it's narrowing to nearby. So, but then I'm getting closer to you, so it still might be you.
Okay. Well, we'll find out soon.
I can see your
I'm seeing
headlight.
Something high on the scan, very intermittent, and it's definitely not you because it's 90 degrees from you.
And we're ages away.
Yeah. No.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Chasing a materials signal now.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Some of the rocks in this crater are just big enough to stop you dead,
Yeah,
do damage.
it's annoying.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Time to go up the mountain. And now I'm driving backwards because I spun. Ooh, I'm getting a signal up here. I think it's a mineral signal. Of course, it's on the side of the mountain. So,
That's going to be fun.
yeah, because if I shoot it, all the minerals are just going to start falling down the side.
Yep.
And it's an
There's me and there's me waiting at the bottom.
Ready to steal all the minerals from the outcrop I shot.
Yep. Take from you the fruits of your hard labor.
No, it's just a bunch of nickel, iron, and carbon.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, scanner's still showing that pattern.
Scoop retracted.
Still going. I don't know how far I've gone, but it's quite a bit. It's still definitely not in your direction. You're well and truly off to my right.
You're, according to me, 189 kilometers away from us.
Yeah, that too.
I have reached the summit.
Oh, well done.
Now I'm coming down. You can probably see me flying through the sky. This is
Oh.
gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Can you see me coming down to your right?
Yeah. Just trying to. Yes, I can see you. Bump. Oops. That must have hurt. That's looking very hurt.
And done. Lost about 8% hull.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, I honestly thought I was going to go down to like 40% with the speed I was coming down there.
I mean, that was a real tumble.
Yeah.
And I wonder whether I should record some of this so that you've got another.
Yeah. Well,
So you've got
it's-
another
signal's narrow, eh?
stream to include in your editing.
Yeah.
Well, the signal's narrowing, whatever it is. So I might find it eventually.
Might find a ship landed on the planet's surface or something.
Eventually.
Ooh, I'm getting something.
Are you needing sulfur? I could leave these for you.
Nah, that's alright. But I'm getting something really high on the radar.
Yeah.
Be
And
interesting
I'm
to
also
see if
getting
something
something
spawns.
just on the edge of my radar lower down as well.
Mine's
Ooh,
kind
here we
of
go.
mid-high.
I reckon this is
Just
quite.
a bit leg liquor.
Oh, you're going to take it and take it. Going to
Canister,
take it and drink it, are you?
pyrophyllite, Tafayette,
Ow, that's a rock.
uranium, consumer technology, material galvanizing alloys, resonating separators. Well, I'll take the material.
Yeah.
So
There's,
definitely got
it's
room
not
for
like
that.
you can you're going to find a base out here that you can sell it all at.
No.
Is any of it rare goods?
No. Interesting. This was definitely an SRV. I'm pretty sure that don't carry this many cargo containers normally.
Yeah, I know. I encountered one of those about 2 nights ago. Or 3, yeah, it was before we left populated space, like it was the last station or something, and I was able to sell them. No, hang on. When did I encounter them? Oh, I know what I encountered. It was in my alternate account. That's when I encountered them.
Yeah, okay, so pyrophyllite, uranium, consumer technology, Tafayette, and personal resonating separators. I don't know how rare any of those are.
Tafayette is worth about, I think about 15 or 20,000 a unit.
Ooh,
I've only got 8
Yeah.
cargo space total, so
I just found the same as you. Thallium, uranium, Tafayette, 2 explosives, and 1 occupier escape pod.
Oh, bring the escape pod. We're the Southern Cross High Guard. We rescue people.
Yep.
To public
so
service.
is that a ship or an SRV that you found?
SRV.
Must have been 2 of them then.
You never know. This might be the forward party of an exploration mission that went wrong.
Yep. Actually, I'm tempted to grab the bootleg liquor just because it's bootleg liquor.
You're going to drink it before you get back to the bubble.
Well, I don't drink alcohol, so I'd probably just throw it out for somebody else to grab. I'll leave it. Got something
So
else on the
what-
scanner.
So Ketsu, do you have cargo space for a escape pod?
Yeah.
So we were, yeah, Zerg was holding on to a couple of escape pods he had to ceremoniously bury because none of us came back to get them off him.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't have any space to store them, did he?
He said he didn't bring any cargo,
Uh-huh.
which explains why he's got a shield and I haven't.
Right. Outcrop. Niobium, nickel, manganese, phosphorus.
Oh, come on. That's annoying.
What's
Ship.
annoying?
I recalled my ship to put some of the stuff in the ship's cargo so I can get more. And it landed, except my SRV can't get under the ship now. Bugger.
You're going to have words with the AI and to tell it
Yeah.
it needs to do better. So it'll be interesting to see how many escape pods we come back with. Because Zerg found 6, and he could only store 2 in his SRV before signing off. And then none of us actually came back to get them off him. So I think
What?
he's. What happened?
Emergency, ship destroyed.
What?
My ASP just blew up. Anger.
What?
I just got
Can you
a...
recover? Can you quit and quit the game? Load without horizons. Recover to orbit.
Yeah.
Let me
do
just
that.
collect these materials. That's really dumb.
I mean, why would it blow up for any reason?
I don't know. I
Came
recalled my
down
ship and
out on a spiky bit of rock, potentially. But yeah, it shouldn't do that. I think I'm done collecting stuff.
Alright, I'll...
I don't see anything on my scanner anymore.
That's so dumb.
Now, how fast can I go? Not that fast.
Right.
That
So
fast
if
leaves
you left the game,
Yep.
here was I heading over to see you.
Who was... Sorry, what?
Here was I heading over towards you. Eventually, I was thinking, oh, okay, I might get there.
What's the top speed of these SRVs?
40 going downhill.
Yeah, I don't think 180k is going to be done in a reasonable amount of time.
Techno Snow. It's just sent me a friend request. Like Techno Snow is one of the new guys.
Techno Snow. Is that the that thing up last night or somebody else?
No, somebody else he was his name began with T, but it was a
No,
Japanese name.
Tamaniki saying, yeah.
Yeah. Can always find out who he is.
The person that joined late yesterday was Tamanagism.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So, and I don't see Techno Snow in any of my contact recent history. So even going back to
I think it might
December,
be on Squadron.
yeah, it must be a squadron.
Techno Snow 95.
I
Yeah,
see in the squadron.
He's in Squadron. Yeah.
Oh, cool. All right. Let's have a look at recent joins.
Accept the invite.
Has he invited you too?
Yep.
He might be just going through the squadron, inviting random people.
Whoever's online, probably. I've done the same a couple of times.
Ah!
What's happened?
Ship's destroyed.
And you're back where?
Orion Nebula Tourist Center.
Ouch.
Damn. That meant to. Oh, that's a real bugger.
And I had 6 or 7 occupied escape pods on my ship. All right.
Well, I reckon that's a bug. You should
You've got the recording of it, so
Yeah.
send it
Yes.
through to bug report.
those poor pilots who were in those escape pods, please.
Yeah. How do I submit
you
a
need to-
bug?
Yeah, you need to go to FDev site to Frontier.
All right.
I'm wondering if it's safe to recall my ship.
Yeah, I know. That's
mean,
right.
Yours is probably fine because you have a shield. Cronius might need to be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what does that say? I need to go and find a flat spot.
Yeah, because I was in a area with lots of hills, so I think it came in, hit ground.
Hit a hill and then died.
Yeah. I mean, I was on 98% hull, so it would have to come down really hard.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right. It must have missed and just ran into terrain.
Or when
So
it dropped into normal space, it was inside the ground, and the game was just like, I don't know what to do, blow up ship.
yeah,
Cool.
okay. So what I
I'm
might
gonna
do is
wait this.
drive until I exit the find the crater floor.
That's me buying apparently a 3D shield generator.
Oh, is that all you
Good
can get?
idea to add one.
That's
You haven't got any
lowest.
in storage. You can get shipped there.
I don't think so, but even if I did, I wouldn't. It'd take too long. 3 hours,
Yeah, it'd be-
57 minutes.
All right.
Oh, where are you going to land ship? 800, half a kilometre away. Right.
Can you send me a... Actually, no, I can see you without wing. I was just going to ask for a wing invite so I can map to you guys.
Okay. Yep. Done.
Can it map to waypoint
Well, I
7B?
think my ship's landed.
Game, Elite
A kilometre
Dangerous.
away, though.
PC, category... Category gameplay, stability, or connectivity? Would that be stability?
I'd say it's stability, or no, it's
Gameplay,
actually
maybe.
gameplay. Yeah, because it's destroyed your ship, which either means that it's bugged, the regeneration of your ship from wherever its memory,
Yeah.
I mean, what they can do is if you request, they can restore your save back to a point where, like the last tick or something.
Oh, well, that would be still fine. Recall
Well, you'd get all that exploration data.
Ooh, recalled
So
ship
that's it.
from SRV. Ship lost power and it crashed.
Oh,
There's also another one. Problem with recall shipped from a bugged surface, and then in brackets, ship blows up.
That sounds like it.
that's sounds pretty, yeah, good evidence. So a bugged surface. Okay.
Let's see. What's a DWO2? I'm assuming it's an expedition or something?
Oh, Distant Worlds too.
Ah,
That
right.
was last year.
Okay.
Well, I've got back on board my ship safely, so yeah, that sucks.
Okay, so this person also, the bugged ground thing. Apparently they forgot to set up their modules priorities, which I'm pretty sure I did, and I had thrusters as 1, and I had other stuff on 5. But,
Ah,
but regardless, they were saying, forgot to set up my modules priorities. I did many jumps to get back to the Magnus Nebula, where I landed on a geosite and dismissed the ships. They have a crew member. Been driving around in the valley, recalled the ship with obvious warning, power plant capacity exceeded, which I don't have because my power plant capacity was at 85% deployed. Tried twice to recall the ship. Ship came with shields and thrusters disabled, hit the ground, lost 20% hull. Commander came to me and said bring my SRV to a flat area where recalling ship would be easier. The other solution was to self-destroy my SRV. Decided first repair the ship when I recalled because the gravity was very low, repaired the hull to 100%, and we wanted to try and land the ship by his own. When we did it, the surface bug happened. At 300 meters above the surface, the ship started to blow itself up. I directly logged off when I saw it. Ship of the other commander had just landed itself at 300 meters above the ground without landing gear deployed and 0 altitude shown. So,
you found the same bug by the sound of it.
yeah.
So you can
Potentially.
confirm it. What I would do is confirm the bug, well, do what you can say, me too, and post the video.
It says status expired.
Make another bug and reference it potentially.
Yeah, that
And
would make
Well,
sense.
we've got video evidence of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything on my video that's going to be relevant, but I can send you the
Further
link
description.
to it if need be.
Let's see. What system and planet are we?
Okay. It's the fly. Yeah, you've got the FlyO EOHN QM for
Yep.
Mary hyphen Delta space C
Yep.
15-4.
And the planet?
B
Is planet B.
beta.
Just B?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is a bit funny because usually stars are planets. Stars are A, B, C.
Yeah.
This is B.
Oh,
Oh
this is
no,
B1.
it's B1.
It just doesn't show on the screen. Not enough space on the display.
That's correct. Yeah. So FLYOOE space EOHN space QM
Um,
hyphen D.
Are
Yep.
you at where I blew up, there's a blown up SRV on your signal thing that you'll get to.
All right, I will head for it. I've just been driving away from it for the last 10 minutes.
Sorry.
No, I don't have a signal. Damn.
mm,
Can
Do-
you?
Well, I can follow my tracks.
Shows credits. There's nowhere on screen that shows coordinates, is there?
no.
I mean, I can follow my tracks back for a ways.
How do I tell my DirectX version?
Uh,
DXDiag would say that, wouldn't it?
yeah, DX. Yeah, DX.
X diag.
Okay.
That's it. Is it worth my going back to the site and try and find your
No, that's fine.
broken SRV? I'm going to try and, yeah. What I can do actually is give rough coordinates based on mine. So
Yeah.
you could say, so where are my coordinates given?
I've got.
Oh, here we go, on screen. Yeah, that's it. No, they're on screen in your SRV bottom right of center. Those are
So
the
you can go back to your
coordinates.
recording and spot them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause at the moment, I'm trying to climb my way out of the crater to see if I can find some flat terrain.
Yep.
See if I can avoid your sad fate.
Yeah.
Have you split your recording up?
Yeah, I stopped and restarted, so.
Yep.
Region, Australia, internet provider, internet speed. What did I say my download was?
So here's a question I've got for you. What's your reserve? What are your inventory of raw materials? Is it showing your recent acquisitions?
FSC ejection. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
See.
that I'm pretty sure that persists through.
So all of that,
insurance.
all of that yttrium has just travelled how many light years?
Yeah. God dang it, even in the spaceship, this is slow.
I'm only 46 jumps away, apparently.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? I mean, you lost a lot of exploration data, but
I'll just
and-
honk and run over.
and you know all those first discoveries and all that.
Nah,
Yeah.
I might get a few more
I
on the way.
wonder. I mean, maybe if Dev can give you credit your account balance and restore the exploration
no.
data from the save.
His name began.
Shouldn't do that. Don't know.
Blow up.
You're going to have words with the AI.
Emergency, ship
And then none of us actually came.
where? Okay, there is the coordinates.
Yeah, they're in the heads-up display. So yes, they should be able to reproduce the issue by going to that planet and that very location.
I mean, yeah, it's possible. Who knows what it is potentially, but hopefully it's just a bug that they can reproduce, not a Heisenbug.
Well, yeah, the the fact of having the video is a great asset to them
Yeah.
because they can actually reproduce the very planet and location.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't upload video.
You can
Or
screenshot.
put it on YouTube as
Yeah, I can upload screenshot.
unlisted and drop the link in there.
I could do that. I think I'll do that.
So I think I'm out of the crater now. Still undulating and fairly rough.
Mhm. You're showing as 100 k's away from me still.
I'm driving in the opposite direction than you, because
Well, I'm going
I just
340 odd
exited the
meters.
crater. Exited the crater by the most expeditious means to see if I can get somewhere. Yeah, I am actually still in the crater. I'll look around.
I think I want to engineer my thrusters. Yeah, I want a 900 meters a second ship or something.
Yeah, I think on my ship I chose like really crappy thrusters and then engineered them. So I've got thrusters that weigh a lot less than what they actually do in terms of thrusting. So I gave them, I think, dirty.
Yeah. What have I got? 5D. So I don't think I could find 5A thrusters at any. I think.
Yeah, no, that would be nice.
I will be back
That
shortly.
seems to me the
Okay.
sensible.
I just need to
sensible
hear
way to
audio
handle
from my
it
video so I
because,
can cut at the
you know,
correct
if you're
stages.
doing a big exploration mission, it might take months. So you can't really leave.
That's annoying. Ship.
What's annoying?
I recalled my ship to put. That's
Needs to do better. So it'll be interesting to see how many escape pods we come back with. Zerg found 6, and he could only store 2 in his SRV before signing off. And then none of us actually came back to get them off him. So I think
What?
he's, yeah, I'm on a slope going upwards, so I think I'll get off the slope and get actually onto flat terrain.
Yep.
all right. Got my video. You can actually see the ship coming down in the top right of the screen, like and hit the ground, slightly bounce.
And then blow up.
You don't see the explosion itself, but the icon appears on screen saying emergency ship destroyed. That's annoying. Well,
Yeah, I've definitely set my thrusters appropriately, so, and that sounds like, you know.
Yeah. In my case, thrusters in 1, shield generator is 1, FSD is 1, and sensors are 1.
I think
Everything else. Oops.
So it's almost like it might have spawned with zero in its yeah, it's almost like it might have spawned thinking it had 0 energy and fell.
Maybe. Well, once it uploads, I'll give you guys the link as well. It's only 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Except, blast it, I scrolled sideways while I was scrolling up the power priority list.
Ah,
Right. So I think I'm on
Dang it, I'll have to go back for the video.
fairly flat terrain. I think, Duck, what you could do if you're near me is to actually somewhere to land.
500 meters above you.
Yeah, but I was thinking what you could do is deploy your landing gear and actually show that there are spots.
Yep, I can do that. Hang on.
Okay. I'll
Landing gear deployed.
start
There you
recording.
go. Yeah, you're 500 meters away. Okay. Looks somewhat promising. Yep.
All right. Okay. So I should record. Should be disappointed if I lose all that exploration data. I've got my ED discovery.
Yeah, that looks like there's a fair bit around. It's searchable. I'll just boost away. Turn the land gear off and turn around to face you. So I'm far enough away. Okay, there is
Which direction?
your ship. I see it
There it is.
coming in. I think that looks like it's going to land.
It looks like a good landing.
Yep.
So, evidence for the bug report is that a landing nearby was successful. So, yeah, it's not like the whole planet's surface is bugged. It was that particular location was bugged.
yeah.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Right.
So,
What to do? So, do you want to catch up to us, or do you want to wait for FDev to restore your save? What would you like to do?
oh, I'll fly in your direction if they do restore my save before I get there, then okay. If not, then oh well. My biggest concern is, I guess, the 6 cargo pods and the little bit of exploration data that I might have gotten.
So you have your, do you have your ED discovery
Pardon? Yeah.
What I'm wondering is how far back does that go? Would it show your discovery that you did? So maybe they could be credited.
Yeah, it does provide every scan I've done.
It's that, and the other thing is the first discovery.
I'm not sure about first discovery.
And the other thing is going to waypoint 7A and tagging your planet.
True. I will replot for there.
I wonder whether it's worth my doing a search to see if we can find your broken SRV.
I can give you the coordinates.
Wonder if that'll actually, because I haven't gone on a Super Cruise yet, so
Oh, you could fly close by and have a look.
System scan complete.
about do you want to post in Discord your
Pardon?
coordinates?
Oh, the coordinates.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's one way to figure out what my priorities were.
Okay. Plus 4, 6.
Where did you paste them?
Oh, he sent it direct
Direct
message, mate.
Okay.
I can send to you as well.
Yep. For now, just follow Cron.
Frameshift drive charging.
60.13. 59. No, I've got increasing. Minus 4 point. Gone past it. Need to rotate.
System
59.98.
scan complete.
Oh, bugger. One thing I
oh,
forgot to do when
There is the compass.
One thing I forgot to do when I left is buy limpets.
Uh,
Oh well, I'll craft them as I need them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gentlemen,
Sick.
You
how
just
goes the expedition?
brilliant and terrible.
Yeah.
What happened?
My ship blew
Ship
itself
crashed.
up.
Oh,
But my ship blew itself up in the sense that I was in my SRV on the ground recalling my ship. So... yeah, annoyed, to say the least. Oh, wait. 25 jumps. I'm gonna use a few premiums.
$50.9938. Right. I'm just about there on that chord.
how did your ship blow up?
Crashed into the ground or something. I'm busy waiting for the video to render so that I can upload it, so that I can attach it to my bug report.
Right, that's correct in that direction. I think it's right below me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 58.9.
Yeah, I'm within point last digits off.
Yeah. 6897.
No, I don't want to go that fast downwards, thank you.
Yes, you've just taken 6% off my hull doing that.
Oh, I bumped into you, did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you were that close.
Yep, so I think we're both at the same location. So
Yep.
let's, I'm going to deploy camera and see if I can.
Yeah, I
And
don't see
I
anything
I
obvious.
suspect it was probably any impact of whatever is despawned, but
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything there.
No, the only thing I see is your ship.
Yeah. No, I'm seeing your ship. So that's. I'm not even seeing a crashed ship.
Oh,
Oh well,
Frameshift drive charging.
that's that then. Let's shall we forge onward and let the
Yeah.
others catch up.
okay.
have made 20 light years in one day. That
Yeah, I
mean-
think we can do better than that.
Are you in game, Zerg?
Mass
Filling
plot.
out some information for a job app.
Alright.
Apparently they messaged me at like... So...
That's your normal time, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not most businesses' normal times.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's the reason in web dev the sites at midnight, and we promised to hopefully have them back up by 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. Let's replot.
I mean, we always make sure that if everything goes to shit, we can just put the original website back up at 8 a.m.
3, 2,
Yeah, I think we're lucky. We get to deploy to production in the middle of the day, and it can be down for 10 minutes, and nobody cares. But mostly that's because, well, half stuff, most of it's internal, and a couple of the external ones don't get that much traffic.
fuel scooping.
Well, what happens the most of the time with the issue that props up is you've got your website completely built and working on an isolated test server. That's where you do all your web development on. And when you transfer it over to the customer server, suddenly file directories change for some fucking reason. And then stuff doesn't work, and you have to go and hunt down everywhere that a file directory has changed and change it in the code to make it work
Yeah.
again.
Yep. You're doing development for external customers. Right.
Yes.
We host our own sites.
So you can just switch which server you're looking at when you
Oh,
launch your website.
we only have one server.
Oh, well, you can
Yeah.
switch the instant.
Yeah. No, it's turn off the site in IIS, copy the files over, and turn it back on.
Okay.
Yeah, the site's completely
AFK.
down while we're updating. Okay.
For probably a minute.
Oh, my field of view got fucked up. Oh, I gotta see where that settings file is.
Can you see? Do I have? No, I don't. Can you see if you can access? Actually, hold on a sec.
Yep.
Zerg, can you add me on Discord so I can add you to a group chat?
Was that Keatsy?
Yeah.
Alright.
Somewhat annoying that you need to be friends with people to invite them to group chat, but I understand why.
What's the group chat on?
It's the USC Expeditionary Force, but I just
Oh,
sent the video showing my ship blow up. It's in the top right
looks
corner
like
of the
it's
screen.
loading. video's playing.
Were
So
you on a particularly hot planet?
I don't know what the temperature of the planet was. It was 0.25 G. I know that much. Are you referencing the damage to my hull?
No, just
Hang on. This video you sent, you're just underneath your ship. Oh, you dismissed
Oh,
your
yep.
ship from. You've cut it together. Oh, I just haven't got far enough ahead then.
Yep.
To see where you.
Let's see what FDev does about it.
I imagine they have suddenly got a list of high priority bugs to fix, including
doesn't look
conflict
quite right.
zones.
That video shows you dismissing your ship and driving away.
Near the end of it? Does it not?
No, it's a minute 14. And the last thing you're doing is looking at the right-hand panel. Oh no, emergency ship destroyed.
Gate pods would come back
I see
down
it.
6, and you could
Yeah,
only
At
restore
about
to
the
an
minute mark, you
SSRV.
can see the ship
6.
behind the panel where it says 1 year
So
contact.
when did you recall it? Because I didn't spot an obvious cut.
he used his command.
The AI
probably, his
delivered.
keybind.
Yeah, no, I
No, I see.
about
I see
30
it. I
seconds.
see it now. I had the video playing that. Yeah. Cool.
I found 2 escape pods and I left them on the planet because I had no way of getting them off.
Yeah.
I said some words. I put the I dumped them from my cargo, and I flew.
Yeah. Okay. No, video's good. I can't really start. Yeah. The video's
And
all
make sure
all
you
there.
include that you were in a private instance,
Oh,
and there was nobody except for the 2 other people in SRVs within 1,000 light years of.
Well, there was nobody else. There was only the 3 of us in the instance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, there's a couple other
Pri-
people on
private
the instance that could have been on, or private group that could have been on, but
Yeah.
at least you have proof of where you were.
Yeah.
So maybe they can at least put you back there. I mean, you've still lost your exploration data, which is shit.
so they definitely can't
Well-
give that back?
I don't know if they can.
Alright.
I would hope that they'd give you the exploration data, the insurance cost of the ship, and put you in the system.
Fuel scooping.
Basically just do a
Potentially also
Control Z
will-
on my account.
With the yeah, potentially also with the
Fuel scooping complete.
rescue pods, occupied life pods that you grabbed.
Oh, Duck, are you ready to jump?
Yep, I am. I targeted your target. So yeah. Not going to be able to do much more jumps, I don't think. Didn't
Frameshift
realise it was 10 o'clock yet. Honked, fuel scooped, and ready to run.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm still scanning the planets.
You're going for more than just a honk and run.
Are you happy to go for a honk and run?
Yeah.
Frame shift.
Otherwise, I'm going to have to call it a night because it's 10 o'clock. I probably should be heading to bed now.
So what happens when your ship blows up and you're in SRV? Do you just get yeeted back to wherever you were last in a
Well,
station?
Yeah, obviously you can't get back to your ship, so whenever you quit the game and then relaunch, it takes you back to it's the same as when your ship blows up. So it gives you the option to buy a Sidewinder or go back to the last station you were at and pay the rebuy cost.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Because you're at least 1,000 light years away from the Orion visitor beacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just past 7B.
Okay, so that's where I am now.
Oh, you at 7B?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got on after the update yesterday.
Ah, okay.
And my field of view was fine then.
Actually, how many jumps do we have for the next waypoint?
Okay, my route has 79 jumps.
Frameshift drive
Uh-huh.
charging.
I've got 66 to Monkey Head from 7B.
Yeah, so what we were doing was is navlock and jumping together and scanning together.
That makes sense for y'all.
I'm not bothering with navlock, I'm just doing target your target. Doing it manually, but that works well enough.
So the orbital plane established 11 bodies. Let's see, has anybody mapped them or discovered them? I discovered a few systems yesterday.
Frameshift drive charging.
Earth-like worlds. No. Sorry. Carry on. I thought I had some, but I didn't.
Did you have those rocky, icy bodies that are just on the very edge of Earth-like world?
Yeah.
I hate those. They're teases. Nope, somebody's discovered this system.
Yeah. Rest.
Fuel scooping
Gosh, there's a big pile of icy bodies in this system. Right, won't scan them all.
I think they might be the most common type of planet.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Although gas giants give them a good run for their money.
Yeah, usually you get a gas giant and a whole bunch of orbiting moons that are icy. Which makes a lot of sense.
Well, normally those moons are in the rings, not outside of the rings in reality, I think. At least that's my understanding, judging from Saturn and so on.
It's
no.
it's a mix.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing that performance bug.
What's the
You're
performance
having
bug?
performance issues?
The last couple of systems that I've jumped into, as soon as I jump in, everything stutters.
Huh. Mine's
Yeah.
running better, if
People
anything.
are complaining about it quite a bit, and FDev have announced that there's going to be a patch midday UTC.
Alright.
What kind of processor are you running?
Me, i7 6700.
Is that DDR3 or DDR4 memory?
I think it might be DDR3. It wasn't a problem before, and there's quite a few people that have mentioned that it's a new bug with this, and there is
Oh,
a
I know. I'm
FD
just
update. Yeah,
trying to see if there's a what could be a hardware thing. What graphics card you running?
RTX 2080.
Okay, so you got way more than enough graphics.
Yeah. My CPU's currently sitting around 80 or 90 at the moment, but that's because I've got OBS streaming and recording. Without OBS running, I believe from memory I was sitting around 60% in Elite. And I occasionally have performance issues where the frame rate can't quite keep up, but it's a slight, it's missing in 1 or 2 frames rather than a frame that takes a whole second to render. And the stuttering is definitely the time between 2 frames is at least a half a second or more rather than missed.
And let me guess, when you do have those issues, it's usually in somewhere like the Rings of Dolorai, where you've got the ice effects and lots of ships. And...
the normal occasional drop frame.
Yeah.
Going into the hangars in bases and in combat and stuff.
Yeah.
And I
that's
notice it because the
CPU
reprojection kicks in on the VR. Yeah, reprojection kicks in the VR and starts smearing the HUD around a bit.
Ugh.
But
yeah, that's CPU issue.
Yeah, been wondering about whether I need to upgrade a CPU, so it's on my list.
You are getting to the end of usefulness of a 6700.
Yeah.
It is technically 4 generations out, so...
Yeah. Oh well, I'll recycle it into another server. Because I need to get a new motherboard and new RAM anyway for that.
Yep.
So, no, I've got some DDR4 RAM. I can't remember... No, this machine's DDR4, the other one's at DDR3. So I need more RAM. Bugger it. Oh well.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I've got an AMD that I'm using as a server. That was my previous machine.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's a high metal content world here. We might want to check for being terraformable.
Oof. Yeah, definitely need a CPU upgrade. I'm sitting at 95 to 98% CPU.
That's a little
Geological.
high.
Actually, consistently at 100. Yeah.
Yes.
According to OBS, though, no dropped frames.
Oh. What about Twitch?
Good question.
Because it might be dropping frames on Twitch instead.
I've got a terraformable at planet A2.
Where do I see dropped frame statistics in Twitch?
Should be a video options button somewhere in the video.
Video stats. Yeah. I think that's only on the playback end, though.
Okay. That's the only place that
That's
I know
saying skipped frames 8. 10. Yeah, no, that's on the playback end, I think.
of. Okay.
Yeah. Although it's managing to keep it up. The OBS window with the game, the stream itself, the game itself, and Twitch all running smoothly, and I'm at 100% CPU, so
You've got just enough then, maybe.
yeah.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to call it a night here. It's after 10 o'clock, so
What time do you usually crawl out of bed?
crawl out of bed in the morning. 6.
Yeah. Oh, you have a good one.
Yep. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
See it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Man, all of these planets with pure noble gas atmospheres, like argon and helium and everything, is just like
Surface scanned by
the
50%.
the galactic chemist community would be like, get me to that planet.
Yeah.
I need carrier gas. To me, there's a planet where the entire atmosphere is argon. Do you know how much plasma I could run?
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, since nobody's discovered this system, I'm going to map a planet. I feel you should always leave room for other people to at least get some enjoyment out of the system.
Fuel scooping.
In terms of, you just said you were going to map them all.
No, I said I was going to map A.
Complete.
Map a planet.
Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
To let them know that it was discovered since the update where you could map planets officially. So I'm willing to bet a lot of these that you come across that are, they just say discovered, are from the old days.
Yeah, I think so, because a lot of some of the ones we've run into have just the innermost planets even discovered, so the outer ones aren't.
Fuel scooping.
Yep.
So yep, that'd be before the FSS.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Whoever showed me the one probe straight ahead,
Drive
one
charging.
the one probe to each of the cardinals and one to the back of the planet, and how to do that the other day. I think the
That was Duck Blaster. I
Yeah.
generally only do the one straight down and two on the cardinals along the orbital plane, and then I wait to see how much of the planet gets mapped from each of those, because that gives me a better idea of how far I need to shoot the rest,
System scan complete.
to try and get as little overlap, but also some overlap.
Complete.
Because if you overlap, you know, half the circle, then you're wasting space that you
Yeah.
could use. But also, if you don't overlap, then you leave lots of gaps.
well. So what I found is, so you know the little 3 dashes that shows hitting horizon if you aim directly at it.
Yep.
If you go above that or to the, if you go beyond that, eventually you'll say miss. If you go halfway between that dash and where it says miss, you'll hit directly on the opposite side of the planet
Okay.
from where you are. So if you do one straight ahead, one directly to the opposite side, and then hit the 4 cardinals, usually only need 3 of the cardinals to get it, but you can have all of those fired off before you've got more than 2 probes impacted, and it'll almost always 100%, except for it doesn't work on gas giants because gas giants are too large.
Yeah.
Gas giants, you have to really work to get the efficiency bonus on.
I usually get it. It's but you have to go around the other side to get, and slip one in under the rings. Oh yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, looky here, another undiscovered system. Time to map a planet. God damn it! I'm not having these updated to. I've gone without. I went so long without using EDMC at all
Oh.
that remembering to actually run it.
I'm 5 jumps away from waypoint 7A.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So you were catching up quickly.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm basically only honking and running. The only time I do scan is if I see a terraformable planet. That's... I mean, my current thing I'm doing is only if it's terraformable and either a water or high metal content. So it's very rare that that shows up. But every now and then I divert to scan a water or a high metal content.
I've got a pristine world. It's a pristine system.
Fuel scooping.
Well, the ammonia worlds are sometimes terraformable as well, so don't
Fuel scooping complete.
don't count them out.
Don't count what out, sorry?
Ammonia worlds.
Frameshift
Ah,
drive
okay, yeah.
charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Wondering how far I should go today.
Are you ahead of me now?
I don't know. I'd have to look. After I honk the system I'm jumping to, I'll take a look on the galaxy map, see if I've passed you.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
I am ahead of you. You are way above me, though. Actually, no, I'm about tied with you right now. If you zoom out, you are about 50 light years above me.
Alright. Well, that's not that much. Considering at this part of the galaxy, the galaxy's about 5,000 light years thick.
Yeah, so...
That's only one jump, really, with 50 light years.
Yeah, and it's pretty much straight above me. I mean, you're a few light years off to one side of my route, but... Yeah, I'd say you're probably about 50 years off me.
If you have a look in Discord exploration reports, have a look how far away you might want those two terraformables. But
Ah, I've got plenty. Now I'm going to pass you.
it's only because I think I've picked up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I've reached 7A.
Well done. That's pretty quick. I mean, if all you're doing is honk and run, then it's not surprising. After all, we've been really traveling
okay.
quite slowly.
Yeah.
I love these systems that you just run across, especially when you're trying to get somewhere that it's just a star. That's it. Systemscan abgeschlossen. Those are beautiful words when you're wanting to get somewhere.
Especially when you're trying to convey to a wing member where to meet you.
System scan.
Never figure out how to pronounce them properly.
Oh no, these systems no. These are Fleo Yon.
Yeah.
Mr. Amateur Astronomer, what do these acronyms stand for?
These ones I don't recognize. These long these long names. Usually the catalogs are just quite short acronyms, like HIP is short for Hipparchus,
Yeah.
and LT will be, some astronomer compiled a catalogue of interesting objects. The LT ones will be in that sort of thing.
Same with the HDs and the...
Yeah, HD was an earlier one, I think, before that was an astrometric catalogue before the Hipparchus satellite.
Yeah, you'll see them mixed in with the Hipparchus groups. I've noticed. Another undiscovered system, another planet I'm going to map. Oh, something I noticed this morning, or yesterday morning, I should say, on the SRV is, did your tires used to pick up the dirt of the planet you were on and change color to show that they've picked up a bunch of dirt?
Oh, the tyres themselves. I haven't looked for that. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I was on a red planet and I was driving around and all the red caked up onto my tires.
Oh, that's cool.
Scanned by 50%.
Well, this is super
I'm like,
annoying.
I've never noticed that before.
I'm busy mapping a planet, and you know how the blue sphere shows up around the planet as you're busy mapping it?
Uh-huh.
That's not showing up.
Are you too far away?
I'm 8 mm away, million meters.
Huh. Okay, that is odd.
Oh well.
'Cause I have had it where when you're like 0.3 light seconds away, it doesn't show.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've meant to have fixed a bug around that, but I thought it was in the left panel that they'd fixed the bug where it would say that you hadn't mapped it when you had. I think that was what the release note said.
Okay.
Wonder if they've broken something else.
Could it be due to the fact that I'm running the game in normal mode and not Horizons?
Why are you running it in normal?
Because it's what I loaded back into after my ship
Oh well,
blew up.
load it back in with Horizons.
Yeah.
The issues happen when you're running in not Horizons, and you've got Horizons modules installed. Hopefully, they're still installed.
Okay.
You did spawn back with your ship while you were still launching Horizons, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you might not have an SRV on your ship.
I've got a planetary vehicle hangar.
Okay.
Whether I have an SRV in there, that's a different question. I will find out.
Because I ran into issues with a friend of mine. He when he got the game, it didn't register that he had Horizons. So he had launched in normal, and he couldn't. I could invite him to multi-crew, but he couldn't actually join. He could land on a planet, but he couldn't launch his SRV. Things can get weird. Snake Plissken beat me here.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Surface scanned by 50%.
I have a half of mine to just fly all the way to Witch Head Nebula tonight. And fly all the way back tomorrow.
To do what?
Because I can?
So when you say witch head, you mean go back
Not
to
Witch Head, Monkey Head.
Monkey
Bob.
Head?
Monkey Head.
I'm sure. Yeah. Well, that's right. Actually, we could. We would have completed the objectives, and that would be about it. You wouldn't have had any fun in your SRV on top of spaceships trying to take off, or driving around bumping into each other.
Well, I already did that.
4, 3,
Actually, we do kind of need to figure out a spot to have waypoint 7C.
fuel scooping.
I've just had a whole series of single and binary systems with no planets, so I may have made some distance to catch up to you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Update, I do have an SRV.
Good. Figure that it's best to figure it out now while you're not halfway to Monkey Head Nebula. It's like, oh, I don't have an SRV. Damn.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
see Redlance just hopped on. Aussie Dangerous.
Was he part of this expedition at the beginning or not?
He signed up.
He got to Orion, didn't he?
Yeah, he signed up and started, but he's not. He's a fair way behind.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You're about 100 light years behind me.
Just found somewhere with polonium.
Frameshift drive charging.
Didn't need it for the boost.
I'm currently
need-
limited by polonium.
I would say, do you need a boost to get to Monkey Head?
No, just wanting to stock up, but I already have enough for 10 boosts, so 10 premium boosts, so I don't really need it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, we're about halfway. If you zoom out, we're pretty much at the halfway point right now.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm at about the halfway point from the Orion Dark, and you're about the halfway point for the whole thing, it looks like. Or this. And, Geetsy is catching up pretty quick. He is about halfway between the Orion Dark region and us.
System
Oh.
scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Didn't even realize. I've basically only been honking and running. So.
3, 2, 1.
Are you guys scanning each system you go into?
I have.
I will scan them. I'm only mapping some of them though.
Alright.
I'm only mapping usually one planet.
Fuel scooping. System
I
scan.
figure it's there's usually not a whole lot of value unless they're terraformables and mapping them.
Yeah.
So it's like I want to get my name as first mapped in a lot of systems, but I don't want to waste the time and spending the time to map them. So usually map planet A1 or 1 or whatever the closest one is to me. Unless it's a gas giant, then just forget it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thinking that once I get to the Monkey Head Nebula, I'll go explore and a bit, map a bit so I can recover some of the data that I lost.
Frameshift
That's
drive charging.
probably a wise idea.
Because I
Recover
don't
the
know
value.
how much planetary and system scans value that I lost from that explosion.
That'll give you a whole bunch, hopefully, of first discovereds as well.
Well, you can't go back and get your map that you did on that in 7A.
Pardon?
The planet you mapped at waypoint 7A.
Yeah?
You could remap it.
Oh, I did.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I swung by waypoint 7A first and mapped the planet that I mapped before and the planet that it was orbiting. Because I feel like I might not get that because me, Kron, and Duck Blaster were in a wing.
Makes sense.
But I don't care that much about getting my name on planets and stuff, so I'll let other people hand in first.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was going to orchestrate the handing in so that we each go to a different one of the USC systems and hand in so we don't double up. And
Yeah.
Well, I'm moving into a different catalog of planets.
oh yes, I've gone into PYULT.
Pyle? Yep, that's where I'm going into now. But this system has 20 contacts, so I'm going to be here for a little bit.
I'm in Flui Eon.
Ooh, it's got a water world.
Nice.
Now be undiscovered. Damn it, the system's been discovered. Hopefully it's not been mapped.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
No, it's been mapped.
Way out here and it's been mapped.
Oh no! It just. Oh.
How close are you to the monkey head?
50 jumps probably.
Okay.
So 2,500 light years. Ish.
Fuel scooping.
Damn it, and it's definitely going to be a terraformable because surface temp's only 332. Atmosphere is argon rich, nitrogen based. Damn it.
System scan complete. Frameshift
I just doesn't. Bleh. I just did a FSS scan, and the scan must have skimmed the surface of the star. That's how close the planet was to the star in terms of
System scan
direction.
complete.
Wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
And the guy even had EDSM running when he scanned it, so I don't even get the first scan for EDS. Oh well, time on to a new stellar catalog.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't know how long I've been deafened.
Sorry, you broke it.
Fuel scooping.
Not terribly long. I don't think anybody has said anything since the last time you said something.
Okay. I've got a hotkey. It's the plus symbol on the numpad, which deafens me.
And you
I-
accidentally tapped it.
Yeah, I must have accidentally bumped it or something.
Oh, this would be great, planet. You just gotta warm it up a little bit. Atmosphere, 81.3% nitrogen, 18.7% oxygen. Does that sound familiar?
I can't seem to place where I've heard that before.
The problem, surface temperature, 144 Kelvin. So, it's a little bit cold.
Charging.
That's what, negative 100 Celsius?
Negative 129.
Ah, okay. That's not that much colder.
That's a bit colder than the coldest it's ever been. At the South Pole.
Yeah. I mean, it would take some work to heat up a planet of that size, but less work than it is to cool down some other planets.
Well, here's one that it's probably wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you just introduce some hydrogen to it, and you can get some water in the air to make up for the carbon dioxide you take. 71% nitrogen, 28.3% carbon dioxide, 0.3% sulfur dioxide. That's a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
But It's at 290 Kelvin, which is a couple of degrees warmer than us, or a degree warmer. Depends on which estimate of global temperature you use.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will be back shortly.
Just, bring some planets and water for them, and plants and water, and give them some time, and you get a livable world. But no, it's not terraformable. I think they need to talk with a chemist and a biologist about what would make a planet a candidate for terraform.
I'm back.
Frameshift.
Welcome back.
So I reached 7B.
Cool. There's nothing there.
A bunch of planets with minerals. That's about it.
Were there planets in 7B? I don't remember.
Yeah, 16 bodies in
Oh.
total.
They had already been discovered, though.
Oh yeah, that was why.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
These probes that we fire off at these planets,
Fuel scooping.
they're technically weapons of mass destruction.
Fuel
Because they're going very, very fast.
Imagine the crater it would leave.
And they have some amount of mass. And when I mean very, very fast, they're going fast enough that the mass really doesn't matter. The number is still really big.
How fast do you think the probe... I think they go at 3 million meters a second? Or whatever mm is.
That's 1,000 meters. Or no, million meters, yeah. So, yeah, I'd say that... You know what? I am 0.2 light seconds away from this planet.
How much do you think those probes would weigh?
Frameshift drive charging.
So are we still recording in exploration reports the terraformables? So it's kind of
Yeah, there's so many of them.
yeah. I think it'd be worth recording maps the terraformable water worlds or something really valuable.
Fuel scooping.
So they're going about 2% the speed of light.
2%.
Fuel scooping
Yeah.
complete.
Which is
Right.
still
It's not
really
quite-
fast.
That's really fast, but it's not relativistic.
How much do you think the probes weigh?
I don't know. I'd say they'd have to weigh at least a kilo.
Well, if they weigh... how do you say that number?
How many sets of zeros are you at?
Billion... Trillion... What comes after billion? Trillion and then gazillion?
Quadrillion.
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 Okay. So, one probe traveling at, if it's a kilogram, traveling at 2% of the speed of light. Oh wait, no, traveling at the speed of light. So that,
No, can't travel at the speed of light.
yeah.
Well, we've got frame shift drive technology, but that brings other issues into the case of hitting a planet with it.
Yeah, that's changing the shape of space around the.
You're
moving
making
ship.
it extra fucked up.
There is no planet anymore. There's an asteroid field. So one probe that weighs a kilogram, traveling at 2% of the speed of light, would have an energy equivalent of 35 quadrillion, 950 trillion, 207 billion, 149 million. Wait, I messed that up by one set of decimals. 35 trillion, 950 billion, 207 million, 149,472.706.
Watts
You'd be talking joules if it's energy.
or joules.
Yeah, I'm just using E equals mc squared. So, I did speed of light times 0.02, which gives me 2% of speed of light, and then I times that number by itself, which gives me the squared version of said number.
Yeah. So kinetic energy is half mv squared, isn't it?
Yeah, so it'd be half that. It'd be 18 something. Or 17 something.
So E equals mc squared is if you convert all of the matter into energy,
Fuel scooping complete.
which is a different thing from kinetic energy,
Well,
from motion.
yeah, in that case it's 17.98 trillion
Joules.
joules, yeah.
Frame
If
shift
you
drive
divide
charging.
by 2, I think I heard.
Yeah.
So 17.98 billion kilojoules of kinetic energy.
Which does put it on weapons of mass destruction scale.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, even if it was a planet with a thick atmosphere, you could just sit there and fire probes at it and just casually heat up the planet's atmosphere
Frame shift
by
drive
just
charging.
dumping the energy into its atmosphere over and over and over again.
that sounds a bit destructive.
Anybody who played Spore back in the day knows that the fastest way to kill a planet is by accelerating global warming.
Really?
Oh yeah, you need to kill everybody on the planet in order to take it over. You take your ship there and you just turn on the terraformer and just keep thickening the atmosphere until everything dies.
Oh, okay. When I played Spore, I went from the very start and got a little bit into the space age and then just lost interest because it took me a long time to get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I figured that out. I'm like, huh, we've got a spaceship that can just terraform? Well, that's a weapon. I blame the Wrath of Khan. Then when the planet is devoid of all life, you terraform it back and send colonists, and you're good.
Fuel scooping.
How many jumps away are you guys from Monkey Head?
52.
52.
52.
65 for me.
I'm at 54.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, but remember I've got a shorter jump range. And Zerga's a little bit in advance of me. I just had a look on the map. He's about a jump ahead.
You are about directly ahead of me right now, Keatsy. Or directly above. If you look into your system map or galaxy map and zoom out, you are like directly above me.
Okay. Is that me?
I think you might be looking at me.
Are you in Cole 89 sector?
No,
I am.
still in Fluey.
Okay. Why are you so many jumps shorter than me and you're way back there?
I've got neutron star boost turned on.
Oh, there you go.
The last like 2 or 3 jumps for me is just neutron star boost.
I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
Complete.
So Zerg, you're in PYULT sector?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going for my first Cole 89 sector next, after I map this planet.
I'm jumping into a Cole 89 now.
You're already in one.
I Now I've had brown dwarf after brown dwarf actually.
Do you want to fly down towards my route and see if you can hop something that's a little more active? Because I haven't had a single brown dwarf yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've
Or
got
not
planet.
since, like, Flame Sector I had one.
I am getting planets as well. On this trip I've had practically, I think I've had one water world or anything describe it near remotely like that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
fast that you can see your shot curve, like, to the left or to the right.
I should probably put reminds me the one night that I think it was just me and Cronius because everyone else had logged off for the night. But I figured out that the probe, if you launch it at another ship, it curves around their ship.
Yeah, that was me.
But I don't think anyone else was on, was there? It was just me and you?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
But I might include that in the highlight reel, because that is interesting. To me, at least.
You've got to get Duck Blaster's vid of his ship just exploding because he recalled. Or no, that was your ship.
That was mine, yeah.
Damn it.
You can, in the video I posted, you can just see it behind the info panel in the top right of the screen. But, you know, because my ship has a black paintwork on it and the engines are red, it's very faint.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, 39 bodies?
Whew. You might have some gems in there. That's worth scanning usually, or at least looking at the scanner for.
Time to get
And scanning at least the metal contents and the gas giants. Any water, earth-like, or ammonia worlds?
No. Lots of ice and there's a few high metal content.
There's a what?
A few high metal content worlds.
Yeah, give him a shot. You might have some terraformables. We really are venturing out towards the very edge of the galaxy, aren't we? I mean, there's technically another sector beyond, but it doesn't look like there's very much in the way of stars out there.
Yeah, there's that one arm we could go to, which is past the monkey head. There's no terraformables. It's just a big system.
Hello. Hello.
Evening.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
We're doing. We are 2/3 of the way to the Monkey Head Nebula now.
Okay. Did Keatsy get his ship back?
I rebuyed it. Did the rebuy thing.
Oh, okay.
I did submit a bug report, so
Yeah, it is only 9 o'clock in the morning for them, and they're probably a bit swamped.
yeah.
So, in that case, would quitting out and then loading back in as non-Horizons work?
That's what I did, and
It did not.
it just takes you to the ship destroyed menu. Where
Oh,
you can
that
choose
sucks.
between Sidewinder or rebuy.
That sucks, because, I mean, that used to work.
Yeah, but it might be because the ship was completely destroyed when it happened or something.
No, I mean, specifically that used to work when your
Oh.
ship was destroyed on recall.
That's annoying.
Maybe it's because you launched it. You loaded into not Horizons instead of.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, did you go to the buy-in screen from Horizons?
No. So I was in my SRV, I quit to desktop from there,
Yep.
launched in normal, early dangerous, non-Horizons, returned to orbit, and then that's when the rebuy screen appeared.
Ah, shit. Okay.
So, yeah. Maybe if I loaded in Horizons and not returned to orbit?
No, you did it in the right order. It used to work.
Bugger. Alright.
Yeah, it used to work because I've seen videos of it being done.
Oh boy, man, I got some heartburn.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You're a little far behind, Riven, in terms of distance.
Yeah, I know. I reached 7A last night.
Oh, really?
Fuel scooping complete.
Are you at 7A?
Just leaving.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was that far away from 7A.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got 7B plotted at the moment, which is 17
wow,
jumps.
we've covered that much distance in the past in a day, really? You've covered that much distance today, Keatsy.
From Orion Tourist Center to here,
Yeah.
I've covered that much distance in an hour and a half. My recording has been going for 2 hours. I'm not entirely sure when I started from Orion, but
About an hour ago. A little over an hour ago.
Fuel scooping
This is so much quicker with engineered FSD. Because it took me like 2 days of honk and run back in 2017 with an unengineered Asp Explorer to go 1,500 light years and back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, just think of how Draco feels. He did a circumnavigation with the ship that he launched before engineering was a thing.
What did he do?
He went full circumnavigation of the galaxy.
Gee whiz.
No engineering, because he left before engineering was a thing.
Yeah. I don't think I'd ever circumnavigate galaxy with or without engineering.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then there's the case where galaxy was circumnavigated with a Sidewinder. Or something.
Every day there's a new kind of stupid.
Like Ghost Giraffe going 5,000 or something light years above the galactic plane.
Yes, but he only did that in beta. He did that in a beta, so it did where he got stuck.
So he didn't do it legitimately.
Yeah, he did in beta, so he didn't lose everything.
Damn.
Although there was an entire expedition that went to a spot, and they couldn't get back. So there's like 15 anacondas crashed on a planet that you can't get to. They've set up a memorial there. The FDev did.
Why?
Well, they jumped and they didn't have enough fuel to jump again.
No, they jumped to. They used it was either a neutron star or an FSD boost to get to the star system, and you couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'd read, is they'd used back in the day when you could use both together, they'd jumped to this system and you couldn't jump out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
But apparently that you can't do that anymore, so those all of the first discoveries and so on of those particular systems have been wiped because they no longer are possible to get to at all.
Oh.
So I've removed the possibility of adding the two, an FSD boost and the injection.
Of course, if we ever, when we ever get fleet carriers, they'll be
Can you not combine neutron star boost and FSD boost anymore?
Nope.
Apparently.
If you put an FSD boost on and then get the count of a neutron star, it will just give you the neutron star boost.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also, I have caught up to you guys.
Well done.
That's what I came for. Polonium.
Running low on polonium.
I'm on a polonium run.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's a first. It's only having me jump 16.8 light years.
Oh.
I guess there's a. Otherwise, there would be a gap. Those two bunch. Water World.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ah, atmosphere, helium, hydrogen, neon. Sounds like some valuable atmosphere there. .97% oxygen atmosphere with 2.1% water. It's a bit cold. In fact, it should be frozen. There shouldn't be water in the atmosphere. It's only 216 Kelvin.
What's the air pressure?
Complete.
0.08.
Oof.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is there sodium or something? I don't know. I just know salt makes water melt easier. Well, ice, technically.
It's not a candidate for terraforming, but you know what? I'm going to.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm going to map it because I discovered the system.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
I want to find an Earth-like. That's what I want to find.
4, 3, 2,
You mean it's like first discovery?
Just an Earth-like at all, since I've left the bubble. I haven't found one.
fuel
Okay.
scooping. System
I found one or two.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, no, I think I've only found one,
Charging.
but it was like 200,000 light seconds out, so it took me a while to get there.
I'm willing to bet this where I'm hitting right now is where originally y'all were hitting the roadblock trying to map to the monkey head.
4, 3, 2,
I'm willing to bet this is where the roadblock was going to be for y'all.
What is? Sorry?
This short jump followed by a long jump. I'm
What?
willing to bet it's the
Is it where
it's
you
where
are now?
the yeah, where I'm jumping to right now.
Oh, the bit that I've apparently already passed. Apparently I overtook you at some point.
Probably while I was scanning.
fuel tank complete.
Oh. Where was that? Oh yeah, I had a big jump there. You're like on the midway point of the jump I did. Are you in Col 89 sector NF-IB 38-1?
Yes.
Okay.
Was that part of your route?
No, I went under.
System scan complete.
I kind of like how icy bodies sound like you're in the middle of the woods after a heavy snowstorm.
Oh yeah.
That's
That's
one
easy.
I can say I'm not familiar with.
The only
Yeah, I realize that y'all might not be familiar with that given your countries of residence.
I have a joke with my friends that talk about other countries, and then we talk about the sun, which is where we live, because Australia is a billion degrees. It's just really hot. Yeah, the only way I know that
I live
sound
somewhere
from is
that
from-
gets just as hot.
Where's that?
I said I live somewhere that gets just as hot.
Okay. Let's, I don't know the conversion. 95 Fahrenheit?
What'd you say?
95 Fahrenheit during summer.
Oh yeah, easily. 110 Fahrenheit is not unheard.
Gee, okay. That's hot.
Did I mention that our humidity is 80% plus at a minimum?
Ugh. Just the thought of that. I don't mind heat as long as it's not humid. And as long as there's a breeze.
Yeah, it's America. We've got the hottest weather you can get. We also have the coldest weather you can get. I'm not kidding when I say in the same year in Missouri, which is the coldest place I've lived, the temperature went from negative 30 Fahrenheit to God damn it. Where the I jumped into the system and was immediately inside the exclusion zone of this this brown dwarf.
That's okay.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on? Much tonight?
Just flying. Scanning. Oh,
Well, I have a...
my ship blew up by
Oh,
itself.
did it? Really?
It's in the screenshots and videos channel.
Ah. Well, I lost my screen, my windshield, or my cockpit when I went against a anaconda.
No.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. It didn't take out my hull or anything, but took out me. Yeah. my
What were
cockpit.
you in?
Furtherlands.
Okay.
So, anyways, I made it back to the station and repaired it.
Well done.
Yeah, after I took him out. So I didn't limp home. I went home with pride.
That's what we'd like to hear.
So tell me, I got about 100 million to share with people. Is anyone interested?
sure. How many of us are online? There's 4. How many of us are online? 4. It's more than 4 of us online.
There is.
So go for the poorer guys first.
Riven and Keatsy, you'll get first dibs.
I'm good.
I'm sitting at 273 mil.
You go for it.
Keatsy, definitely go for it.
Alright.
Yep.
There you go. I'm the poorest out of the lot then.
Riven, how much money
Okay.
do you have? How many credits do you have right now?
Let me check. 317.
Okay, you go for it too.
Alright.
Because you have a tenth of what me and Cronius have, so.
Gee.
Have you... Ooh, geological. Sorry. Have you invited Redlance to,
Oh yeah, I will do
Your-
that
He
in
has.
just a minute.
I'd
Oh,
have,
okay.
You already have. I have to get out of where I am to go in.
let's hope it's not a shitty geological.
Side note, Cronius and Zerg, we could detour to the left to hit Seagull and Rosette Nebulas. We've gotten past the Coal 70, I think it was, exclusion zone.
I mean, yeah, we could. We might hit it on the way back.
Well, if we do, like, if we do go to Seagull sector, with the Seagull Nebula, we'll have to go back to 7B before we can travel back to home. because there's a huge unknown permit locked region in the way.
How many light years is 7B to there?
Riven, if you try and plot a route, or if you select Seagull Nebula, how many light years away is that for you?
I'll let you know. I'm just coming into land.
Okay, because you're about at 7B.
Yeah, I'm 10 jumps from 7B.
If I had to throw a rough guess, I'd say 1,000, maybe 1,200 light years.
If you've got a star name, I can put it in the in one of the. There's a Discord channel with a bot.
Seagull
If I can find it.
sector.
Hang on, I've
Let me-
got to find the bot.
Yeah.
I did it this morning. I can't. Got about. I've got to find the channel and then the bot. Galaxy. Oh, give me a minute.
So I just sent you an invite, Ketsy.
Yep, accept it.
Riven, I do not see my.
Yeah, I don't see you either.
Yeah.
Riven, send him a friend request. Or
Yeah.
Redland, send Riven a friend request. Y'all can find
Maybe.
each other in the squad.
That'd be why.
Yeah. Got a Redlands active 55 months ago? That doesn't sound right.
No.
So, which have you gone into open, you guys?
No, I'm only in private.
So you're in Zerg's private.
Yeah. Everyone. That's where everyone was. So.
What's your in-game name?
Redlands AU.
That's the problem.
Yeah, you can see him in the squadron. Just go to management and filter by online.
Yep, try not to crash.
Yeah, it's a bit of a fly back out. I'm wanting to land on a planet to collect polonium, but at the same time, I don't want to because of what happened last time.
Red Lance, to make this easier, go to the squadron and then choose Riven Scythe because he's pops up on the first page for you.
That's right, I found it.
Oh, okay.
That's right, I couldn't find you.
Oh, good man. Friend request sent.
Done.
There you are.
So we are
Okay.
basically at Boom or...
Okay, here we go. Distance 2284.67 light years
Okay.
between Seagull Sector HW
Surface
WC11 and Flyer LGF
Waypoint 7B.
C146. Oh, okay.
So yeah.
That's in the EDBGS Discord. Has a commands with a whole lot of bots that are ED related.
Why are you guys showing up as unreachable?
Because we're a long way away.
Did you go into... No, you are in the right thing, because you're 4,000
Yeah.
miles away from me.
Do you want to?
Well,
So-
I've got Kitsy as wing, part of the wing, but I can't invite you guys. It says unreachable.
Are you already in a wing?
So Kitsy,
No.
invite us. Or invite. Who
Riven?
else? Who else was going to join? Riven.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no. I will. I got it.
Invite receipt.
Invite one of us, either Zerg or me.
Who would like to?
It
Um,
doesn't matter. It's
we're
a
both
tiny amount of money to both of us.
we're both ridiculously rich and don't know what to do with it.
Awesome. I was would have been if Doubles was in here. I was going to share it, but anyways,
Yeah.
I'll share it with whoever's here. All right. So, have you tossed a coin yet?
Yep.
Go for it, Zerg. You could have some money for your fleet carrier. You're more
Yeah.
interested in a fleet carrier than I am.
100 million is probably only a drop of change for you guys.
It will move me from 3.05 to 3.15 billion credit.
You can't sneeze at that.
Yeah. So I'm at 3.62 billion. There you go. Zerg's poorer than me.
Wow.
Only because I took 3 weeks off. To visit Missouri where it didn't snow. Though snow was on the ground when I got there.
Well, there's your problem right there.
Better make sure I give you the right ones, eh?
Just send me just share away and I'll accept, and hopefully I get back within a month. Damn it, another.
Right.
Incoming mission critical message.
Right. Share sent.
Yep, accepted.
Surface scanned by
Uh,
50%.
Accepted.
I've got so many of them, I've got to make sure I do the right ones in order.
Do I still need to check the distance to the Seagull Nebula?
Oh no, it's alright.
Right.
I think I'm gonna skip out on Seagull Nebula.
It is quite a bit out of the way.
I think I'm gonna hit the Witch Head, or not, the Monkey Head, and then just turn around and go home.
For today, we could divert up a tad and hit the jellyfish,
Surface scan complete.
because it's basically en route.
Where are you, bastard?
Yeah.
Do we want to go to jellyfish?
That sounds good.
Let's say we go for this one. How do I? I'll plot it as 7C. Once I find it in my list of bookmarks.
Yeah, just put it as 7C jellyfish.
Incoming mission critical message.
Share another one.
Accepted.
And the waypoint's been shared. And I accept it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Accepted.
I'll be back in a minute.
Roger.
Incoming message.
That sounds like a completed mission.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, just shoot another one. This will make it 30 million once this one's done.
I'm back.
And accepted.
Accepted as well.
Frameshift
Okay,
drive
cool.
charging.
So, Zerg and Cronius, did you want to meet up at Jellyfish Nebula? Waypoint 7C?
Okay.
Yeah. How far is it?
It's only like 15 jumps for me.
Incoming message.
Yeah, I've got to go to bed soon.
Fuel scooping.
Might call it a day at 7C then.
Yep.
Fuel scooping complete.
I have a water world.
Critical message.
Hooray, my first one.
I'll take you up to about 50 million, the one I just sent you.
Critical.
Accepted.
First discovered by...
Accepted.
I like the ED market connector. It gives you a gold star when you're the first one to visit it.
Wait,
for
really?
EDSM. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was wondering why sometimes it's green and sometimes it's gold.
Yeah, when it's a gold star, you're the first one there for them.
ED market connector or discovery?
Market. It's for the ED. If you have it connected to Elite Dangerous space mapping or star mapping.
What's that?
It's the big project to map all of the stars in Elite Dangerous.
EDSM.
Yeah. Damn it! I need a fuelable star quick. Yay! I discovered the system. No yay! I'm running out of fuel.
Sounds like a slight big issue.
Can Crone get you?
It says there's a fuel star ahead. We'll see.
System scan.
I started missing missions. What's the chance that they run out?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, you get 30 days once you complete a mission, don't you?
No, you get, well, it depends on the mission. Some do have time, some still have the same time limit as they had previously before you finished them.
So in other words, if you had 6 days to complete it, runs out in 6 days, or
Yep. You just lose it at 6 days if you didn't turn it in.
I wonder if that's what's happened. Because I had a few more than that, and there's a 31 million in there, and I don't see it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I just had a weird glitch
Mm.
when I was when I was jumping. I chucked a link to it in screenshots and it didn't copy the H of HTTPS. So the effect when you're counting from when the timer starts for 4, 3, 2, 1 jump, that effect that usually goes around your ship appeared ahead of my ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I lost a
Man.
few of my missions.
I'm
Oh,
just on
bugger.
a roll here on discovering stars. This is like 10 gold stars in a row.
That's pretty good.
%88 scanned.
Alright, I'm going to the next location.
Alright.
Bjarnen.
Bjarned.
Yeah, well, I should have had more at Hashmar, but I think I've lost them.
I
There's a-
appreciate it all the same.
Yeah, well, there's a few million there. I know there was one there for 31 million. I had to kill 72 pirates.
Oh, goddamn.
Friggin- don't know where the friggin' thing is.
Is that
Anyways,
the one that
must be
was? Is that the one that was like 2 days left to run on it when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
were
yeah.
talking to it? Yeah.
Yeah, and
So that
I
that would
finished it.
fit. You finished it, but then you didn't turn it in.
No, I didn't turn it in. I only had 6 hours left.
That'll be it.
Friggin' pain in the ass. Yeah, that took me 5 hours to do that one by myself.
Oh, gee.
Did we enter into a new region of space?
I think so.
I think so.
Because I'm getting codex discoveries now, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've discovered these before.
Sanguinus region is new. I don't know if we crossed over into the one next to it as well.
The Sanguinus region,
System scan.
well, however you say it, that was just after Orion died.
Yeah. No, we're still in Sanguinus Rim.
Okay.
So everything you discovered in Orion Spur, you can discover again in Sanguinus Rim. And if we fly to our right about 200-ish light years, we'll be in Elysian Shore, and again, discover new stuff, which we already know about. I found a terraformable water world.
I found terraformable water world and terraformable high metal right now.
Oh wow.
So going for scansies. Unfortunately, 30,000 light seconds, but why not? I found a system last night which was like, it was fucking insane. It was like 13 bodies, and like 10 out of the 13 were high metal content.
What?
It was just really highly clustered around the start.
Yeah, that happens. Damn, this is a bright ass star. Type A's are no joke. They are bright.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Another gold star.
Feel like back in kindergarten.
It's like
Frameshift drive
it's
charging.
another day in kindergarten. What'd you get? A gold star. Why? Because you didn't screw up.
You wore your big boy pants.
You didn't poop in them. I've stopped mapping non-terraformables.
Yeah.
I'll scan them though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Because I do want that discovered tab.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's funny, you can tell who of us is on the expedition and who is back at home system because Red Lance's system name, you can see the entire system, whereas the rest of it, it's cut off. Like with Zerg, I can see Col 89 sector and then ... Which is a lot of space that you could be in.
Yup. Well, it's like in our region is home is it's Cole 285 sector is like a third of all the systems inside the bubble.
Yeah, just a tad. Few.
I mean, we control two systems that are Cole 285 sector.
System scan.
Well, we control one and we're present in the other.
Oh, we haven't controlled the other yet? I forgot.
No, we're actually trying to get HIP 7466 partners into expansion in that one. PVZ B15-1.
76466 partners?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, it's late.
That's alright.
I was just double checking I heard you correctly, because there's a lot of 7s and 6s and 4s in that region. And every now and then my brain becomes dyslexic with audio. I don't even know if that's a thing, but...
Fuel scooping complete.
So here's a mouthful. My destination is CXOU J0617053 plus 222127.
Oh yeah.
That means absolutely nothing. Oh wait, no, that's our final destination for this leg. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did the same as you.
That is a lot of nonsense.
I mean, it's the only one in the Jellyfish Nebula that isn't Jellyfish Sector something or other. So I figured
I feel like instead of naming stars after the catalog that they're listed in with some catalog number, they just need to name regions of space, a single name, and then just say
Charging.
its coordinate inside the region of space, approximately.
I shared another one, guys.
accepted.
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 Got a full spectrum of gas giants in this one.
Fuel scooping. Incoming message. Fuel scooping complete.
Sounds like a mission got turned in.
Yeah.
Incoming mission.
Another one
critical
shared.
message.
Accepted.
Give me a second. I'm scanning a system, so I
Accepted.
don't want to lose my spot I've zoomed in.
Alright.
So does anyone know, though, you know, how you see on see pictures that people have put in of really strange biological things in ring systems? Do you know if they actually show up in a full spectrum scan, or do you actually have to jump in and randomly find them?
I do not know. I know what you're talking about, like the crystal fields and stuff like that.
Yeah, things like that.
Sitting here wondering if we just passed over who knows how many of them.
Yeah.
Right, one more wing mission. Next destination nations worth 21 million. I think I just fell short of 100, only because I freaking lost a few missions, I think.
I think that's going to be devastating for Zerg.
Devastating for me. That was 31 million bucks for freaking one mission. I worked hard to get that one.
That is a lot of money to just go away. And a lot of work.
When me and Cronius get back to the bubble, we'll show y'all how to make money.
Hey, I did alright. It was just I didn't realise I'd lose them so quickly, that was all. Otherwise I would have handed the bastards in. I wanted to share my wealth, that was all.
It was very noble of you.
Yeah, unfortunately nobility got me nowhere. Oh well.
No
Always
good
think.
deed goes unpunished.
I got on a couple times, saw that no one was really on, so I thought, oh, I'll just hold off for a little bit longer. But anyways, it's all good.
Another gold star.
Nice.
Go straight ahead of the class. Yeah, you fighting, Zerg?
Huh?
How come your shield's red? Or no shield?
My shield's fine.
Showing up red on mine.
I can see shields on him.
Oh, okay.
Do I have shields?
Yeah, you and Riven both have shields.
Okay.
It's just Zerg's is just red, all red, and he's in the unknown.
Oh.
Well,
No.
that is technically true.
Yeah, he doesn't know where you are, mate.
I am the first person to come across this system, most likely.
Well, awesome. Are you making money out of it though?
I will eventually.
Once you get back.
Yeah.
Oh, bugger. Wasn't looking where I was going and overshot the planet.
You have to look where you're going. That's literally the first rule of exploration.
Look where I'm going before I fly straight into the planet and destroy my ship.
Yeah. If you destroy another ship,
If that happens, then I'm banning myself from exploration this far out.
if you destroy another ship, we're going to give you the Golden Spoon Award.
What's that?
It's not good.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that Strokers?
Yeah, but it's for doing things like that.
Yeah, I guess.
We just explained to him that, yeah, so he just flew into a planet.
Surface scanned by
Good old pancakey.
Damn, this thing has asteroid craters that literally knock chunks off of it. Like, it's lumpy because the craters are so big.
Surface scan complete.
Same with this one. Damn, this is a violent region of space.
Maybe you should run while you still can. That would be interesting if they implemented like meteor showers in the game, so that it's not always safe to be in Super Cruise.
Oh yeah, just have an asteroid cluster come through.
Yeah. I mean, if you're far out, you're going really fast, so it wouldn't affect you, but when you're close to the first lot of planets, the asteroids could be going like the same speed as you or something. I don't know how realistic they could make it, considering the ships easily go above the speed of light.
Well, I mean, meteor shower clouds, they move pretty good clip.
How fast?
Oh,
You're talking about meteors coming in. I think the fast ones are about 70 kilometers per second.
That's pretty fast.
Yeah, that's and the typical ones that are that's relative speed because the actual orbit is retrograde. But I think the typical speeds are in the 30 to 40 kilometers per second. So that's only 0.00001 of the percent of the speed of light. No, something like that anyway.
Still incredibly fast for a big rock to be flying at you.
Yeah, that's why they tend to kill dinosaurs. They've put the geological features at the top of the list in this release.
Oh.
They've got the locations and features in the top of the list in the system now. Previously, geological, 24 or whatever it was, appeared underneath the planet materials right at the bottom of the list. Always wanted to see that. It's excellent.
so they said they were going to make it so that if it had geological features and stuff, it was going to take a minute to. It was going to just say whether it was a high likelihood or not.
Yeah, I
For
haven't
me,
seen
it's
that
just
yet.
been. For me, it's just been an instantaneous. Yeah, there's this many geological features.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I've been having that.
Surface
It's like geological features 45. I'm like, okay,
incoming mission critical message.
I'm not going to go look at them.
Right, last one, guys.
Accepted.
Guess what I got done jumping into this wing or into this system.
You got another water world, have you?
Oh, I got another gold star.
Oh, God.
How many do you think you've gotten so far?
I'm thinking I'm on at
Except-
least a dozen straight. I wish EDSM would tell you how many first discoveries you have.
Doesn't it?
I don't believe it does. I can't find it anywhere.
Incoming message.
112 systems discovered.
Where does it say that?
Right underneath where it says refreshing on your dashboard. Top right hand corner.
Right,
in the
that's-
market connector?
No, EDSM itself.
Where does it say that?
So if you go to the EDSM website,
Yep.
and you go to your dashboard,
Yep.
On the right hand side you've got up the top you've got systems discovered first, number of distances submit, max distance from start, max distance from Sol, max distance from
I've got 231 systems discovered first.
Okay, I've got 31 so far.
Nice.
And my max distance from start is 3,000 light years. Great.
Sorry, I completely missed all that. Where do you go?
Why is my max distance from start only 1,500, but my max distance from Sol is 4,600?
I think start is closer to us than Sol.
Not-
EDSM under
Not
profile.
15, not several thousand light years closer.
Oh yeah, good point.
Start is like 24 light years from Sol. That's why when you plot from our region of space to Sol, you have to go around an area because it's permit locked.
The Pilot Federation District.
Yep.
Well, my EDSM is obviously not up. It's wrong information.
System scan complete.
Have you run Elite Dangerous Market Connector lately?
Not sure. Probably not. Hey,
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
So if I want to spend some of my arcs, where's the best place to spend them?
You don't go to a place to spend it.
Is it? Yeah, is it in the shop though, isn't it?
Yes, you can do it from the livery, in outfit. If you want
Oh, that's
to
right.
buy something for that specific ship.
Yeah, but you can't. Like, if you want to choose a color, it doesn't go a lot across all your ships, does it?
No, it's for the single ship that you're in,
Which kind of
or that you
sucks.
purchase it for.
Yeah. Actually, I'm in the wrong spot, anyways. Let me change stations. What about trails? And I know we have certain
weapon effects and trails are universal.
Are they? Okay.
So are decals, names,
Dashboard figures.
and dashboard figures, and voice packs. They're all universal unlocks.
So what's our color again? Is it purple for purple for guns or lasers or whatever?
It's blue.
Blue, is it? And your stream, your
Red.
engine stream is red, is it? Well, that
I think red is official, but I don't go with it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Okay. So red's official and blue. How come everyone seems to have purple?
People are
Maybe
special.
the-
Like
Look.
Bolter.
Bolta is a no, he's not rear admiral. He's vice admiral. So
Yeah, I guess he has a rank.
regulations are a suggestion to him.
So stopping.
Surface scan complete.
True. There are no brakes on the Volta train.
Oh no.
It's just beep beep, motherfucker, get out of my way. Or splat.
Is that like you with your crate?
Yes. Except he does it in a Corvette.
Oh, that's a little bit more surface area and mass.
Yeah. So while I will ram anything with crate, he rams everything with
How far is Colonia? 21,000?
I think 21,000 from Seoul.
My total hyperspace distance I've traveled to Colonia and back, and a little bit more. I've traveled 58,000 light years in total, according to EDSM.
So that's just while you've had EDSM running.
True.
Wait, sorry, how much?
58,000.
Okay. Apparently I'm up to 180.
Oh wow.
Total hyperspace jump 6,900.
Mine's at 2,600.
Mine's at 0. How good's that?
Totes. I was doing a lot of little jumps for a while there. Just a few.
Let's see. EDSM has me at 71,000, and the game has me at. Let's see.
Surface is scanned by 50%.
74,000. Total hyperspace jumps 3958. Max distance from start 4,663 light years. So I'm almost at the 5,000 mark.
Is this under exploration?
Yeah, in the codex.
Oh yeah. 4,588 light years, max distance from start.
Surface scan.
SRV distance traveled 557 kilometers.
445 here.
How many level 3 detailed scans?
1,809.
3,765.
Level 3?
Yep.
8,239.
Frameshift drive.
Jesus.
How much have you been scanning?
I don't know.
Level 3 scan, is that mapping?
That's equivalent of mapping, yeah.
Yeah.
So, was it level 3 detailed scans and exploration in the codex?
Uh-huh.
So 10,000,
Yes. Nice.
10,015. Is that? It seems a lot. I don't
It
think
is.
I haven't mapped that many planets.
But how long did you play before mapping was a thing?
Not
How
at
many-
all.
You didn't play at all before mapping was a thing?
No, because I only started playing this game in April last year.
Oh.
Or maybe a couple
How-
of months
How many
before that.
systems?
Systems visited
Yeah.
1,275.
1,703.
Yeah. Is that unique systems visited, do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, so I've done so while I've total hyperspace distance at 74,000 light years, I've only ever I've done a whole lot around USC space.
Yeah. Which is the story for most people is going to be relatively low number of systems visited per distance they've actually traveled.
Systems visited 3,200.
I'm at 1,994.
Profits from exploration, because I've got elite rank, is 321.
I'm only at 31 million.
Yeah, I've got about 100 million.
I'm not gaining exploration rank because it used to be that passenger missions counted towards exploration experience.
Yes.
And then they got rid of that. So I got way ahead of where I actually am.
Okay.
With exploration or with passenger runs. So I'm just
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm at 66.5 million from exploration.
So am I supposed to link this account to ADSM?
Frameshift drive charged.
Do you have Elite Dangerous Market Connector? Or Elite Dangerous Discovery or
No, I don't think I do. That's another third-party add-on, isn't it?
yeah. So you would set up you would link your account, your Frontier account to EDSM, and you would use the, say, Elite Dangerous Market Connector and link that to your stuff, so that when you jump into a system and Elite Dangerous Market Connector is running, it'll send an update to, say, Inara and EDDB and EDSM.
So it's EDMC.
Yes, Elite Dangerous Market Connector, EDMC.
Okay, yeah, because I'm only using Nara, which is already linked to my account. Don't know if it tells me that information though.
I am getting nothing but gold star systems my entire way over here to the very much resolving Seagull Nebula. Is that where we're going, Seagull?
Jellyfish.
Or Jellyfish? I'm at that distance right now where it's getting an increasingly large section of my screen space. In fact, the next jump is Jellyfish Sector.
Oh, wow.
System scan complete.
I'm still 7 jumps away. What system are you in, Zerg? Faya Ain?
Yes, Faya Ain. Let's see, Faya Ain TLX C12.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Kron?
I think it's just a random collection of letters. I think these aren't known systems.
Okay.
We're well beyond.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think yeah, well beyond the data set that they would have built the
Yeah.
galaxy out of, which was, I think at that time, was the Hipparchus catalogue was the best, and that's only about 2 million stars.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah,
it's
so
something. You know,
unless
in the
it's
low
particularly
millions.
unless it's particularly bright, it's not going to be in the known stars list.
They, well, I mean, what it's named after the region in space is named after an ancient Greek.
Okay.
So type that same search this time for FLYOOE and see if you get, or OOCARS.
Sorry, what was the first one again?
FLYOOE.
System scan complete.
Is there a...
No.
Yeah. So it could well be just a random collection of letters that happen to match a Google search.
Yeah, it could be, yep.
Well, they may have named this region of space Faya-An, or Faya-Ain, for some reason. But that was I should say. I'm not there anymore. That was 100 light years ago.
I've reached 7 something.
B.
I think so.
Well, we're on our way to 7C, which is just Jellyfish Nebula. Which is where probably call it a night.
Yep, that's 2,000 light years for me. 45 jumps.
Yeah, it's 26 jumps for me, so I'm going to call it quits.
Alright.
Fair enough.
And I'll probably see you there tomorrow night.
Yeah, you need to go to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. for you.
Yep.
You've got to be a responsible adult.
Oh, someone's got to be.
Surface scanned by
I'm a responsible adult. I just haven't. I don't have a 9 to 5 job.
True.
which is a curse and a blessing.
Surface scan complete.
Damn it. It's terraformable, but it's been discovered, but nobody has mapped it yet, so.
Can get the first mapping bonus.
Yep. Also, the first not gold star system in a while. And I think it's only because we're now this close to the jellyfish sector, or jellyfish nebula.
Yep.
Popular tourist spot.
Alright, well, I'm going to get out of here too, because I've got to get up early myself.
Yep, no worries.
See yous.
No worries,
See
guys.
you later.
Okay, see
Talk to
ya.
you later.
Thank you again.
That's it.
Not a problem at all.
Thanks.
I'll contribute again next time when I won't wait so long.
All good. We'll help you next time.
Yeah, all good. You're off exploring anyways. Alright, talk to you later, guys.
Gotcha.
See ya.
How many jumps away are you, Zerg?
Not very many. Like 5 or 6.
Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Efficiency bonus.
Surface scan complete.
2 jump.
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the next jump I'm going to take a picture with my ship and the jellyfish sector, jellyfish nebula in the background, because it should be about twice the size, hopefully.
Ah, geological, brackets likely, refining scan.
Oh.
Oh,
4.
Very cool.
you know what? They may have set that up so that it goes off of how fast your computer runs.
Yeah, because in order for it to get the number, it actually has to render or model the whole planet's surface to find them and then count them. That's what I read from it.
Okay.
And so if you've got a fast computer, it will do that modeling of the planet's surface for quicker. But some people were finding they were waiting a couple of minutes. I know on my laptop it's hopeless. Takes forever.
Huh, I've got 2 incoming friend requests on Steam, and it's Chinese characters, Q, and a whole bunch of numbers.
Surface scanned by 50%. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
There's a jellyfish nebula. Just as I'm about to jump into it.
Fuel scooping complete.
Thought it was an unusual system. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 high metal content worlds all in a row.
Gee.
In one system, they're all high metal content. 2 of which are terraformable.
Very nice.
Yeah, I've had a couple like that. Okay, this star that you chose, it's Neutron.
Oh,
Whoopsie.
is that bad?
What's wrong with that? Should
Oh,
we
it's
worry?
fine as long as you remember to very quickly turn away,
Oh, yeah.
lest you be cooked.
Yeah, I just looked at the Jellyfish Nebula and saw that it was one that was named differently, so I chose that. That was literally the logic that went into that.
Well, that could well be the supernova remnant that's at the center of the Jellyfish Nebula nebula that formed it.
It does look fairly close to the middle, so...
Oh,
sounds accurate.
there's more? There's another?
Back.
Wait, there's more than one? Is that what you're saying?
No, okay, it's just the one.
Okay. That would have been...
And then it's got 2 fuel stars around it and a whole. This is very much the center of something. So we've got a neutron star, 1, 2, 3 brown dwarfs, let's see, what class is this? Class M, another class M, and a class Y dwarf, brown dwarf surrounding the first class M, all in orbit around it, and then a bunch of small rocky bodies. Surface temperature of the neutron star: 952,712,704 Kelvin.
Nice.
Because they figured they need to designate which temperature it is, which scale of temperature it is at that point.
Sounds like a cold winter's day. For a black hole. Aren't black holes like extremely hot? Because of the mass and everything?
Yes, well, potentially. And this is almost a black hole.
Depends on the size. So that's Hawking radiation. What that says is that the larger the black hole, the colder it is. But if you get a black hole that's, say, really small, like microscopic, and only contains a few million tons, it will of matter. It will actually be at something up at an appreciable temperature. And as they get smaller, they get hotter.
Oh.
Now I don't know the numbers, but due to Hawking radiation, and then eventually you get the black holes. They evaporate and explode, releasing all their matter as energy at a certain low threshold. But they, at that time, the size of an atom, and only contain, I think it's something in the order of a few thousand tons of matter. But that all it gets instantly converted to energy when it evaporates.
And back.
I guess one good thing came out of my ship exploding, which is my power plant is now back up to 100% health.
That's positive.
So there's that.
What was it before?
98.
Yeah.
So like no difference.
Yeah. It's for that reason that I chose to engineer it armored rather than lightweight or anything.
Yep.
Because it's the only thing the AFM can't fix.
I'm at 99%. But I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Roger.
Surface scan complete.
Yep, 98. A few things have got down to 95. Oh, 89, what's that? Cargo hatch. Oops, 1.2 G.
Oh. Did you crash or?
No, I just realised in time. 700 meters.
I'm sure you
Geological.
weren't as close as I got with the last
No.
minute boost.
Yeah, that was quite impressive to see out my front window as
How-
you zoomed by, facing slightly upwards.
How close was I to the ground?
You were close because you were almost horizontal with with the direction of my vision. It was probably just above the ship.
Okay.
So yes, you came close.
Because when I looked backwards at my engine trail, it looked like I was almost scraping the ground.
Yeah. You weren't far off.
Is there a way to kind of preview how much money you'll receive for handing in?
EBSM gives an estimate.
But there's nothing in game?
Nope.
Okay.
So mine says estimated scan value since last docking 22 million.
Mine's at 20 million.
But that's just what I've had this on. I actually forgot to run it quite a lot.
Okay. Mine
Yeah.
is accurate because I've always had Market Connector and Discovery running.
Yeah, I've got only 7 million showing here.
Oh my god, it shows everybody that's been connected to EDSM where they are in relation to me on EDSM.
Oh, your friends?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So it shows you're like a jump behind me or two. Not terribly far. And then Cronius is about halfway between you and where Duck Blaster and Riven are.
Does it show Duck Blaster? Oh, yeah. Duck Blaster is basically where Riven is now.
And then there's Laughing Crow, who's... I'm surprised he made it that far out.
I've got a friend from... I friended him back in 2017 when I was playing, and he's... if you go basically directly southwest from Seoul, he's near the Wayfarer's Graveyard. What is that? The Wayfarer's Graveyard?
I think that's a old name. Who knows?
That's over near Soul and Heart Nebula, I think.
Then you zoom out all the way to the full galaxy map and you realize how small of a little journey we've actually made.
Yeah.
This is a big galaxy.
Yeah, another 50,000 Codex discovery. Made 2 tonight.
Apparently I've not made any tonight.
So have you scanned any fumaroles?
No. That'll be
Need
why.
your composition scanner. Scan some fumaroles.
Don't you get a Codex Discovery for like stars and planets?
No. Oh, yeah, different planet types, I suppose, but there are only a small number of those compared to the number of,
Is it
well,
like if you go into a new area of the galaxy, you get credits for those new ones?
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, because it's a discovery per sector.
Yeah.
So there's all your geologicals, your star types, your planet types, and your biological. I caught a few too many brown dwarfs, so now I'm just back to scoopables.
I am at 29 jumps to Monkey Head sector.
Alright.
So I'm almost tempted to make the first jump neutron booster. But I've never done one before, so...
Really?
Yeah.
If you stay close to the exclusion zone, but facing away, once you get near to the cone, point parallel with the direction of the cone, and you should be fine.
And just keep yeah, you've got to sort of keep in the cone for long enough for the charge to, then it says charged, and then you head out of the cone.
Yeah, it's not long. It's only about 3 or 4 seconds.
How far into the cone? What area of the cone do you need to be in?
Oh, you just go at the very tail.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter where, as long as you're inside the blue cone.
And outside the exclusion zone.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Surface scan complete.
And how long does the charge hold? Is it until you jump?
Yeah.
Yeah, until you jump.
I think until you jump or log off.
Okay.
I've never tested logging off to see if it goes away.
I'm not going to test that. I am going to test,
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
Alright, frameshift drive supercharged.
Fuel scooping.
Nice. You thinking of heading all the way to Monkey Head tonight?
Complete.
219 light years.
Is that your jump range?
That's my jump range with supercharge.
Gee. It's fairly decent. And by that, you could go from Budgies and stuff to Desiat. I think.
I forgot to tell it to use my boost.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to do that. Otherwise it won't select a star that is any special distance away.
System scan complete.
Oh, the furthest it can get is 159 light years? Really? That's it?
Is that because there's no stars further away? Or? Are
I mean,
you,
have you got...
are you plotting towards Monkey Head, or are you just doing random?
Oh, it is giving me multiple. Oh. It's giving me to the nearest, it's another neutron star.
Oh.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I'm 2 jumps away from 7C. Now that I'm this close, it actually does kind of look like a jellyfish.
Right, I'm signing off, guys.
Alright,
Good night.
catch you, Mark.
Good night.
Good night.
Wish I could tell it to just use a single neutron star. I don't want to do multiple neutron stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, you just turn it off after you jump. And I guess then you run the risk of being stranded.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, I'm going to plot this one that's 200 light years away and then replot and hope. I'm not sure.
System scan complete.
But actually, it's within 50 light years of the other neutron star, so.
Alright.
Worst comes to worst, I go back to the neutron star and try to send me on, and
Oh boy!
oh
That
boy, what?
neutron star is wild.
Yes, it is fun, isn't it?
So, usually when you see a neutron star, the cone is just kind of a solid blue. This one is actually spinning.
Yeah, it's got about a 1 second tick, too.
These ones are quite rare, I think. I don't see ones that spin like that very often. I don't see ones that spin like that very often, let alone with that much intensity.
I think there was something in the patch notes about the graphics of neutron stars. Something about the.
Alright, that chopped 4 jumps off my route by doing that one jet boost. Also, somehow the random star I picked, somebody had discovered it.
Oh. Probably someone with same jump range as you wanting to get as far as I can.
System scan complete.
Probably. It's like, jump somewhere in the direction of the Monkey Head Nebula for about 200 light years.
Oh wow. So, you know how the UI is orange?
Yeah.
The light from this neutron star is making everything yellow.
Uh-huh.
I don't know when that was added, or if that's always.
It's causing a full blue shift to everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, look. I mean, look at
Oh wow, you
Look at-
jumped really far.
look at my two screenshots I posted in vids as screenshots. These are taken one jump apart. I have an orange ship in the first one. I have a green ship in the second.
That's crazy. How many jumps? 25. What's the time? 10 past 10. I'll see how far I can get.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I may just do neutron stars on the way back.
It does make it
Do
much
it.
faster.
Do it in 20 jumps.
Scan complete.
Oh, I forgot to test the thing. I'm gonna do it with this neutron star. I'm gonna see if what happens when you do a FSD boost and a neutron star.
Nothing. Well, just the neutron star.
Yeah, I just figured I'd give it a test.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Bugger.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Well, I found another gold star.
206.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the FSD boost does nothing. Figured as much.
That's a shame.
It would have been cool if it did, because I had 200 light year jump range from the neutron star, so if it had the plus 100%, 400 light year jump.
Yep.
So, did you also, Zerg, did you also get a 200 light year jump?
I had 220, but I.
Okay,
Yeah.
I had 206. wonder if they changed it at some point, because I think originally it was plus something percent to your jump range, and I think now it's just like plus 180 light years or whatever.
No, it should be plus 200%.
Is it plus percentage?
I believe it is.
I believe it's plus 300%. Is now for the super cone.
It's just because the difference between me and you wasn't that big. Mine by default is 46 light years or so.
Huh. Mine's 54.5.
Yeah, so
Which would be... Which I was at 219 and some change, which would be 4 times what I've got.
System scan complete.
so I should have been at about 160 if it's 4 times, but I was at 206.
Was that before you did the FSD boost?
Yeah, the FSD
Huh.
boost didn't change the number at all.
I don't know.
Shift drive charging.
Oh. Never mind. I did the thing again, where I looked at the end goal and thought that was my next jump. I was about to say, my next jump's into Monkey Head sector, but no, that's 23 jumps away.
– 22 jumps to Monkey Head sector.
Oh.
Oh, cool. System fully scanned. It's only a star. It's a gas station and nothing more.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive
Oh,
charging.
I might be here for a little while.
What's that?
29 orbital bodies. 29 orbital bodies. And it's a gold star system, so...
Oh boy. Lots of first discovery.
3, 2, 1.
We got asteroid clusters, we got high metal content worlds, we got icy bodies, we got rocky ice worlds, we've got more rocky ice worlds,
Fuel scooping.
and we got some gas giants.
Scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
Are you in Hypua Ein?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. KM-TC17-5.
Oh yeah, you're still on my wing, so yeah, I can tell where you are. Well, this looks like it's a Type A. You know it's a bright star when the black panels of your ship are white with the light.
Yeah.
We've got a gas giant with a gas giant moon, with gas giant moons around it.
What? Okay.
That's
I
cool.
have a gas giant that has a moon that's a gas giant that has more moons around it.
That's a lot of gas giants.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, this system is just lousy with gas giants. So we've got planet 3 orbits planet 2, which they're both gas giants. And then planets 4 and 5 orbit each other, and planet 6 orbits both of them, and they're all 3 gas.
What is going on in that system?
A whole lot of gas. I'm just moving on.
Holy moly. I just jumped into a system and I've got ED Discovery loaded up with a surveyor pop out.
Yeah.
And the list that just came up: A1 minor metallic magma, A3, A4, A5, A6 all have major silicate vapor. A7 has ring, A8 has ring, A8A, A8B, A8C, A8G, A9A, A9D, A9H, B2, B4, B5, B6, B7, B8, B9, C1, C2, C3, C4, C5, C6, C7. How many stuff is happening in the system? It's
I
all.
have a water world.
Is it discovered?
Yeah, well, not according to EDSM, so...
Ooh. Hopefully not according to Elite either. Is it terraformable or just...
No! Cookie Crumbs beat me to this place.
Damn. Well, that explains it. Cookie Crumbs is there and the previous place was full of gas.
Oh well, EDSM will like me for giving all of these updates.
Yeah.
It's a water giant. What?
Oh, that's cool.
A gas giant that's 100% water, or?
98.4% water.
That's odd.
36 Earth masses. Surface temp is a bit too cold, so it should be a ball of ice. Gravity 3.75 G. It's orbiting a proper gas giant. Although, what is a proper gas giant these days? That last system didn't have a single proper gas giant. Actually, no, there was one in the middle. He was doing the right thing. He was all by himself. Had a couple of small orbiting bodies. Nothing you could mistake for Saturn with color swap.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, here's a proper water world.
System scan complete.
Once I get this system scanned, I'm linking it on Discord. So you can see a water giant.
Okay. Terraformable water world. 0.65 G, 330 Kelvin, 0.16 atmospheres, 53% oxygen, 24 carbon dioxide, 13.8 nitrogen.
Seems a bit flammable.
Too much oxygen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You become flammable at 26%.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fair amount of oxygen then.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh wow, this one of these planets has 1.2% polonium.
Not bad.
Water giant.
Frameshift drive charging.
Surface pressure. 10 billion 438,245.5 atmosphere.
That's a lot.
That is, it's ice. Period. It's always ice.
Oh, this is probably going to be the last system I scan. 5 terraformable high metal content body, undiscovered, and a water world.
Ooh.
Fuel scooping.
Oh man, I might have to stick around in this planet, this system, and go hopping around on all these.
I'm currently 28 jumps from 7C, which is, like I said, this is going to be the last system I scan through.
You'll be at roughly the same point as Cronius then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 20 to midnight here.
Okay. Are you on Australian Eastern Daylight Time?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm in Melbourne.
Okay. Because it's 22:11 here, so. How's the air quality?
Horrendous.
I saw a friend of mine who lives in Melbourne now posted an air quality meter thing and it was 100 and something. Although I have no idea what that means.
That's on a good day.
Oh, okay. That's,
Yesterday we had worse air quality than Beijing.
oh, wow.
Yeah, yesterday Melbourne was up around the 350, and it had the worst air quality in the entire world.
Gee whiz.
Beijing air quality is so bad. There was a guy running a shop vac, collecting the dust in the air and turning them into brick.
Jesus.
And if Melbourne's worse than that, then... oh boy. That's not good.
Fuel scooping.
And of course, almost everywhere is sold out of the gas masks. Almost everywhere sold out of air pure. Yeah.
Do you have central air?
Only at work.
You don't have it at your house? Oh. Or
Nope.
apartment?
No,
Damn.
at the house we've only got fans.
In Australia, you don't have air conditioning?
It's a rental. It's a rental, and it's an old house, and I'm the only one working full time.
Gotcha.
Did have a portable air conditioner, which I've been running for the last couple of years, and the fan died in it just before I started. Then I had another box fan, and that died. So I had like 2 fans die within about a week of each other. But I mean, at least the air coming out of the portable air conditioner would have been filtered.
To a
But
degree.
that- To a degree. I mean, more than what the fan's doing.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason I asked about central air is because you have the filter with central air.
Then at work, the ducting is taking in air from outside, which we found out fun. They were using heavy chemicals to, well, not heavy chemicals, but they were using a lot of chemicals to remove graffiti in the alleyway behind where the office.
and
And
sucking it right in.
yep, everyone's still getting migraines.
System scan complete.
The two terraformable high metal content work that I just scanned are apparently worth like 1.9 mil
Oh wow.
after scanning and mapping. But that's just an estimate.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Surface scanned by 50%.
I think I might go all the way to the Monkey Head sector tonight.
Shit.
I'm only 18 jumps out.
I'm 14 at the moment. And I'm debating myself whether I want to do it all tonight or not.
You know that thing you said earlier about the stutter when you jump into a system?
Mhm.
It's happening to me now.
Well, have they deployed the hotfix yet?
I don't believe so. We haven't been kicked off.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been having that for a while now, since shortly after Doc Blaster left. I will be back shortly.
Right.
I'm back. I'm back.
I'll come back.
2 candidates for terraforming. And, not discovered.
Charging.
So, I guess I'm at a couple planets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I'm getting that stuttering as well.
Yeah, like it just loses frames as soon as you jump into a system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Air quality where I am at the moment is back down to just unhealthy.
Back down to what?
Unhealthy. So it's still sitting at about 120 at the moment.
Okay. What's normal good air quality? Or average air quality?
Less than
Less than what, sorry?
50
Oh wow, okay.
goes down to 0.
So it's quite up there.
Yeah, it's still not the best.
I know we're not supposed to talk politics, but I'm tired of everybody blaming Australia's issues on climate change and the Australian government's response to climate change. Like, what y'all do matters when it comes to climate change, if it is caused by humans. It's like, they could have responded to fires better. Yeah. But it's not because of anything the government's ever done in regard to climate change.
Is there a concluded reason as to why the fire started?
A lot of them because dumbasses and other ne'er-do-wells set them.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Some of them were, your usual, a lightning strike happened or something accidentally happened. There's a lot of arson investigations going on. But one of the things also is they didn't do the controlled burns like they were supposed to for a while.
Yeah. When did Riven hop off?
Just now.
Oh, okay. Since I'm recording, notification sounds are disabled. OBS just does it automatically.
I have those disabled, period. Like, I don't want to hear every time I push the push to talk.
Does that make sound?
It does by default.
Oh, that's annoying.
I don't want to hear every time you push the push to talk button. That also makes sound by default.
Why does that make sound by default? Either of the two.
Who knows? So you can tell somebody's trying to speak if they're not. If you're not looking at the chat. But
Stand by 50%.
So, with me being 8 jumps away, I'm pretty sure I'll make Monkey Head by tonight. And then
yeah,
tomorrow,
Scan complete.
potentially Friday afternoon as well, I'll be probably just basically booking it back to HIP. Back to Budgies and whatnot.
Frameshift drive
Only really scanning valuable stuff along the way. Just because I'd like to be back before the weekend.
4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, internet dropped while he was jumping.
Hmm?
The internet dropped while he was jumping.
Oh. What happens when that happens to your ship?
Fuel scooping.
I think he's about to find out.
Just wondering, like, does it drop you in the
His
previous
internet's
system?
completely out.
Ah.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey. Yeah, sorry, I'm using my phone.
yeah,
Uh,
you should be safe.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, I've got no idea how long it's going to be out for, so.
Alrighty. Well, it is getting late for you anyways, so.
Frameshift
Yeah, I was trying to get down an even 20 jumps, but I think I'm about 25 jumps from 7C, so. I'll just leave it there.
Alright.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright.
hopefully nothing else gets knocked out while the storm's going on.
Oh, yeah, hopefully not. Oh, well, I mean, the main storm itself is gone. I think it's just be a bit windy, that's all.
Did it
So-
rain?
Oh, yeah, lots of rain.
That's good. It will at least knock out a lot of the particulate in the air.
complete.
Yeah, it has. It's already done that, which is good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'll catch you later.
Yep.
See ya.
See ya.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thinking since I'm probably going to reach Monkey Head tonight, I might continue on while Kron, like continue further past it while Kron and Riven get to Monkey Head. See if there's
Yeah.
anything interesting a bit further away.
I think I'm gonna get to Monkey Head tonight and pause, and then I'm gonna make the decision on whether to turn back or go on a little bit further.
Yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, 28 or 28 bodies in this system, so I guess I should skip.
That's quite a few.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
And there's high metal content worlds, so let's start with finding the gas giant clusters. Oh, we've got co-orbiting gas giants again.
Lovely.
Lovely.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping.
My next jump is into Monkey Head sector areas.
I am 12 jumps out.
Nice. Not that far to go.
Nope.
System scan complete.
I just keep running into systems with lots of things to scan
Yeah.
that are undiscovered.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, somebody's beat me to this one.
Ah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scoop.
I'm in a habit of
System scan.
completely topping up my fuel tank every jump because you never know when they're going to give you a string of brown dwarf.
My route is set to KGB foam.
Yeah, same here, but I went through like 6 brown dwarfs in a row earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Frameshift
that's
drive
unlucky.
There are water worlds here. High metal content and water worlds is basically the only thing in the system.
It's a lot of scanning.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
This might have multiple terraformable water worlds and terraformables high metal content.
That'd be good.
Nope, just one of the water worlds is terraformable. Because the others were really, really close to the stuff. So, one mapper. It has not been discovered according to ED, only on EDSM.
Oh.
Hmm.
Did we want to keep the monkey head waypoint the one we have, or do you think there's a better spot inside the nebula?
There might be a better spot inside the nebula. I mean, if you can find a better spot inside the nebula, go for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, and it was scanned 3 years ago for EDSM, and it never made it into the proper games.
Gee.
No, 4 years ago, because that's January 30th, 2016.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah. He may have lost his ship on the way back, or stopped playing the game.
Sure.
I'm seeing the Monkey Head Nebula.
Nice.
I can actually see it now.
Charging.
I made a new waypoint.
Alright.
The original one had no planets in the system. This one has planets. So,
Are they undiscovered?
no, they're discovered and mapped,
Damn.
unfortunately. But there's quite a few of them. So there's lots to explore at the very least.
We can all park at the same spot on the planet then.
Yeah. Have a group photo for those who made it.
You have made it to the halfway point of the journey.
True, it is only halfway, because we need to get back again.
And you didn't really make it, did you?
Yeah. I guess my ship blew up. Be nice if you could, like, temporarily swap to your ship to land.
Yeah. Like, switch back like you did from a fighter.
Yeah. And, like, same as, like, with a fighter, if you get too far away from your SRV, it blows up. And if you swap from your ship back to your SRV, the ship will just hover where you left it. It doesn't move at all. Because then you could, if you can't find a place to land, you can set the ship to hover close to the ground and then get in it that way.
System scan complete.
What do you use lead for?
I don't know. Go in an R and you can look to see that.
Oh yeah.
You can search. You can back search those, I believe.
Okay. Did you want to land together on planet?
Yeah, when I get there. Just choose a planet.
Going
Wait for me.
for 8A because I need the polonium.
Okay.
Hoping that, I mean, it's only 1.5, I think, thousand light seconds. 1.6 thousand light seconds from arrival. So should be enough light.
I'm having one of those really short jumps before a really long jump. Hop up and...
Oh.
It was like, yep, jump 20 light years. Okay, now jump just shy of your maximum jump range. It's like 20 light years, 54.2.
That explains it.
Had I dropped the size of the shield and gotten rid of the SRV bay, I'd be over 65. Because I would have gone to a smaller power plant.
Yep.
Surface scan complete.
Oh. There's a void opal hotspot out here. Too bad we don't have any seismic charges.
What, you didn't bring your mining equipment out here? It's only 6,000 light years.
Ah, it's just round the block.
So I figured out why it's called the monkey head, because it looks like a damn baboon's face.
Oh, okay.
I was sitting here approaching it, because I was approaching it with the, it's got kind of a V shape to it.
Yep.
It was pointed down, and then I just jumped in and turned over, and it was pointed up, and it's like, oh, it looks like a baboon's head.
Right. The only times I saw it was with it pointed down, so I was somewhat confused with why it was called monkey head.
Flight engaged.
Be warned when coming down on this planet, it's small, so you gain a lot of speed. So you might...
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
Do you have your your wing beacon on?
I do now.
It's got water worlds. I'm going to be here for a minute.
Alright.
Flight assist on.
And high metal content. First water world. Second water world. Gas giant.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
Well, a terraformable high metal content world and water world right next to each
Nice.
and nobody's mapped them.
Even better.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged. Landing gear deployed. Drive assist on.
Alright, Monkey Head Sector.
Drive assist off.
Which I guess I should change my. I'm getting close enough. I need to change my bonus point to the new book.
Yep.
Did you change the waypoint 8 completely? Or
It's
what?
a different system now, yeah.
So you deleted the original?
Yep.
Alright, slightly different path.
It was literally one jump away from the other one.
Yeah, it the reroute changed the last couple of jumps to make it more efficient. Instead of getting to the old one and then taking a jump, it decided, let's just do those same 3 jumps, just to a different star.
Yeah.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ooh, this is a binary.
Cargo scoop retracted.
With 30 planets.
Oh boy.
Well, 30 bodies.
Yeah.
That baboon's face is getting real big. Oh, there's high metal content worlds. I can't just ignore it. They might be terraformable and unscanned. That's definitely not terraformable. That's a nope. That's another nope. That's another nope.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ah, and another nope. Alrighty, 54.2, and this baboon face is really getting big. I think I might be in the nebula very soon.
Chassis repaired.
Oh, Waterworld. That is potentially terraformable. Well, 3 terraformables.
That's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. Don't worry, my next jump is into the proper system.
Alright.
Have you found your polonium yet?
No.
Have you been looking for polonium, or have you just been sitting there?
I've been shooting, driving around.
Okay. You'll find it eventually. I found it when I needed it the other day.
I just found one. So I
Hey.
guess 3, because each one counts for 3.
Yeah, usually. That's 3 jumps.
Nice. I'm almost completely filled up on carbon. I'm at 248 out of 300.
I've filled up nickel and iron and... I think I may have filled up carbon yesterday. Well, this has definitely improved my confidence with the surface scanner.
That's good.
I just drop in, I just open it up, fire off my 6 probes, leave, and then a little bit later it goes, hey, you got your efficiency bonus. Just need to be a little bit better judge of how far away you can actually scan a planet from. what planet are you on?
8C.
Alright, I will get you lined up at my side. Slow down and turn on the scanner. What kind of planet are you on?
I think it's Icy Body.
There's the 8C.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Had to scan the planet so I could navigate to it properly.
Yeah.
And see it properly.
Yeah.
— 1,000 light seconds. $500 light seconds.
Ship recalled.
What's the gravity on the planet?
0.03. 0.05, sorry.
Okay, so practically none.
Yeah.
If we can get you landed on top of my ship, we could take you for a ride.
I'd like to keep my SRV, please.
Oh yeah, you only have one, don't you?
No. Maybe closer to a station. Actually, where is the closest station? I thought I remember one being...
You know where you started today? After you blew up?
Yeah.
That's the closest station.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Are you in daylight?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just making sure this wasn't trying to lead me on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
— 1,000 kilometers. 500 kilometers.
The...
250 kilometers.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of. There's a station at Jellyfish Sector.
Oh, there is?
Yeah.
Oh.
But the closest station to here is Crab Sector DL-Y D9, which is 1.1 thousand light years away. So, still a while.
So, should we go to the Crab Nebula? I'm assuming that's what's in the Crab Sector. or crab sectors around.
Well, check where it is. Oh, wow. It is quite far down.
And it's a station?
There's a station there, yeah.
What kind of station?
It has a large landing pad.
Huh.
It's an asteroid base. It has restock, refuel, repair, outfitting, shipyard, material trader, and a technology broker.
Did you call your ship down, or did
Yeah.
your ship just... Okay. Four kilometers.
But yeah, there's...
Oh, you're hovering.
Yeah. Where's the nebula? Well,
We're kind of in it.
yeah. I'm at the bright part of it. It's kind of...
There isn't really with this one?
It's kind of that section in the way I'm facing.
Yeah, I guess. So we land... Oh, around top of this hill, maybe?
Yeah.
And face away from it. Ooh, this spot looks flat enough.
How was that parking job?
That is a pretty good parking job.
No gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Somewhat easier thanks to the low gravity getting on top of the ship.
Let me show you how Pro does it.
I did it way too late.
Oh, I just completely missed.
Same. Hit right into the wing. I guess that's one way to stop. Use a rock. Far out.
Damn, I need just a couple of more feet. Damn.
Off the other side.
Yep, I just couldn't stop. Are you trying to land on my ship or yours?
Mine. Oh, what? I just went... Well, that's interesting. You know the wings and spoilers you can get?
You went through it.
Yeah, that's not actually a... It doesn't have a hitbox.
Alright, so I did a bit higher and a bit slower. And that worked.
Nice. I got a mine too.
Drive assist on.
Do you have free camera?
Yep.
Do you want to take some screenshots of both of us?
Yeah.
Alright.
Posted one in screenshots of it.
Oh my god, what are you taking these at? What resolution are you taking these at?
F12. Why?
Because they're tiny.
Oh.
Mine are full 1080p and yours are like 480.
Oh no, it's 1920 by 1200. Is it just the preview that's small?
Oh, that's what it's doing.
Because I'm
Okay.
just linking to my Steam screenshot.
I always link the actual, go straight to the full image.
Okay.
You haven't sent it on Steam, have you?
Pardon?
You didn't send me a friend request on Steam, did you?
No.
Okay. Because I had a friend request from a name that had Asian characters, and that was about it. And I wanted to make sure I didn't ignore you.
No, it wasn't me.
Okay.
I don't really know how I would find your profile. Yeah. I plotted, well, not plotted, I bookmarked that crab sector and added it as a waypoint 9. So if we do want to go there, the waypoint's there.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm heading off for the night.
Alrighty.
I might just get in my ship and go to space so that I don't blow up again on accident. Or at least put my SRV in the ship.